Hello. How we doing? Can I watch for a little bit today? That's okay, Tags. No worries, man. Ooh, okay. We've got some actual stakes on the prediction today. There's almost as many points being wagered on, no as yes. That's interesting. That's not usually the case. 130 stream streak for Liz, and as you would expect from Liz, the message she wrote is goon. Yep. Yeah, that sounds like Liz. Alright. Let's get into this. Okay, good. The avatar showed up. That's a good sign. Sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it does, so this is a good start. I think my controller is being recognized. That's also very good. We love when everything appears to be working. Supports your controller. Okay, perfect. And then you guys should be seeing and hearing the stream very soon. Hello, Eno. Yes. Yep, you can see and hear the stream. Excellent. Press Alt-Z to open in video overlay. Yeah, because I really need to optimize my game when I'm playing a visual novel. I suppose there's the tactics sequences are like full 3D, but still. We do not need optimization. Game runs perfectly fine as is. Okay, let's reread the transcript so that we understand what's going on. Okay, so Ato, like, appeared in the last battle and was like, he like absorbed the commando's cryptoglobin that we killed, and then he's just like, haha, you can't get it because I'm going to feed myself to Veshnes because I'm on their side now. And yeah, so Ato is just like not gonna be in the story anymore because he's gonna get either he is telling the truth and he will let himself be absorbed by Veshnes, so we'll never see him again during this route, or he's lying and he's actually going to absorb Veshnes, and then he'll be the final boss battle. Either way, the final boss battle will be a fight we've already done before, so I'm probably just gonna skip it because I'm sick of fighting Veshnes, let me tell ya. That's like my only criticism of this game, really, is like the prominence of Veshnes and how repetitive her sequences tend to be. Sometimes she'll say something new and it'll be like, what the? Okay, there's a new element to the mystery here, and then otherwise it's just, you know, I'm going to consume you, I'm going to become God, you know, that kind of thing. It's just that over and over again. Otherwise, I fucking love this game. I absolutely just adore this game otherwise. But yeah, anyway, Sire is also doing mindfuckery. He's like messing with our heads and our memories, so that's not cool. So yeah. We're apparently going to go see Sire. I don't like this. Oh yeah, we also brainwashed Ava multiple times. That wasn't fun. What is it, Samino? It's not often you come to see me. Oh, I just had a little request. A request? Huh? What if I talk to you again? You denied my request before, but I want you to let us meet with the avatar of the boy inside the defense room. I want to introduce him to everyone else, as a member of the team, fighting alongside us. Hope you'll allow us to see him. You know, this 100-day schedule is the bare minimum number of days needed even if he works non-stop. Just creating those avatars is an unnecessary consumption of his energy. He's also fallen behind schedule because he helped you out so many times. If he falls any further behind, we won't be able to wipe out the invaders destroying our planet. Is that a no? I want you to focus on your duties for now, so you can guarantee the success of the mission. But on day 100, I'll tell him what you said. I'm sure that alone will make him very happy. Are we done here? I have things to do. With that, Syria turned away. He wasn't even going to give me an opportunity to negotiate. In the end, the answer is the same, then. I really don't want to accept it, but in the moment, my only option was to withdraw to my room. Oh boy. I can't argue with his reasoning about the mission's success, but that doesn't mean I'm just going to give up. I can't get it out of my head. That lonely look on his face. I'll come up with a way. I'll get Siri to agree to this somehow. Be that as it may, I can't skip out on defensive battle prep either. And by defensive battle prep, you mean gathering materials, yes? Because I don't think I can get many more, class weapon upgrades, whatever the fuck they're called. Any meaningful ones, anyway. Oh, okay. No, hang on. I can get some. Yugamu and Moko need some. Twisted Whip doing 2 per enemy? And then getting the... And then, like, when you attack again, it'll be 3 because of the attack -1? That's nuts. Definitely grab that. And then Moko... I use Moko Dynamite the most. Fucking hell, I should be using Moko Mania more. +2 armor and +1 attack. That's really good. Also adds Reflect? Wow. Moko's actually fucking nuts. Okay, so that's everybody that's alive. Now let's focus on the people who aren't. So, Darumi. Homicide becoming 2 would mean that on her, like, tiredness turn, it would become 3? That's really good. Ato. Judge doing 4. Yep, that's insane. And then I think the only other people left are Kurata and Kyoshika, right? And they need more materials to do theirs. Fair enough. Minerals for Kyoshika, and... Oh, also minerals for Kurata. Okay, cool. So let's go do that. Let's go get some more minerals. So we'll grab... Ama, Nozomi for the healing, and then, we'll bring Ava.
Time to get moving.
Let's try underground. That would make the most sense, right? You'd find more minerals underground. Ooh, legendary. Dig deeper. Blue ore.
I found something.
Nice. Make your own stairs. Gold ore.
I found something.
Let's fucking go, dude. Holy shit. Wow, we're getting so many ores here.
I found this.
Awesome. So 4 would take me down there, 4 would take me to a battle, 2 takes me to a question mark and another fight. May as well go 2 and go into the gold one then. Annihilate all enemies.
Leave this to me. I'm fully prepared. Take this! You're finished!
My turn! Here we go! All right.
Understood. Here goes. Leave this to me. Die! I'm ready to go. Take this! Understood. I'll kill them all at once! I used up all my strength.
My turn. There.
As always, you win. I will not do the voice this time, though. Damn it. Nothing happened. Make the hole bigger? Oh, well then. Nope. Incorrect course of action. There's an item to be found here. Okay, polish it didn't work. Let's try patting its head. We got a pebble.
I found something. What?
The fucking Philosopher's Stone. Oh my god. Start flip. Wait, no, grab some rocks. That's a guaranteed way to get a low tier 1. Glowing blue. Damn it. That was the harmful one. Any more cool items to be found around here, or is that it? It looks like that's it. So we'll just go to the nearest checkpoint, I guess. I wonder if the nearest checkpoint will be beyond here. There we go.
Yes!
That's better. Yeah, so over there. Move 5 spaces forward. Hey, thank you.
I'll return now.
Damn, 672 minerals? That's awesome. Shut up, Zero. Immediately after the usual nighttime announcement played. Oh. Who could that be at this hour? I actually don't know. When I opened... Sorry. I started almost saying that in my own voice. When I opened the door, I saw an unusual pair of people. You're not kidding, that is an unusual group of people. The only thing they have in common is that they both drive vehicles in their class armor. That's basically it. Hey, sorry to bug you so late. Sorry, man, we won't be long.
Huh?
I never see you guys together. What's up? We wanted to ask you something. About what Ato said yesterday?
Huh?
Ato? Something he said about our memories being erased. You have no clue, do you? Your memories really are being erased. Our memories? But was that the only time? Or has it really been happening again? And again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. To each and every single last one of you. Your memories are being conveniently curated to make you fight here. Come on, he was just saying that to get in our heads. But when he mentioned it, I remembered something that made me wonder. You did? Yeah, it was the day Ava became our prisoner. I was holed up in the garage that whole day, and I went back to my room after bedtime. On my way there, I saw Takemaru in the courtyard. I didn't say anything to him then, but when I brought it up the next day, he didn't remember it at all. Huh? At the time, I thought I just remembered things wrong, but I remembered it after what Ato said yesterday. She kept riding my ass and asking me if I remembered, but I had no goddamn clue. So I ended up looking over my journal for that day, and when I did, he keeps a journal? Well, nothing surprises me anymore. It was in there. Prisoner girl looks cold. Maybe I'll bring her a blanket. Huh? If I wrote in my journal, I definitely did it, but I really don't remember jack shit about going. I'm so sure I saw him too, so I thought it was strange. Is what Eito was saying true? But even if it were, why mess with Takemaru's memory? I don't know. Maybe something happened in the courtyard when he went to bring her the blanket and they made him forget it. If Sierra is pulling some shit like that, I'll never forgive his stupid ass. How fucked is it to go around messing with people's memories? He was already pretty messed up when he put bombs in our bodies. What do you think, Takemi? Honestly, I'd rather ignore everything that comes out of Eito's mouth. But if our memories are being screwed with, I probably ain't the only one. You and the others might be missing memories too, to try and cover something up. Us too? To cover something up? Shouldn't we ask Sire and find out? Well, I guess it's not like he'd be honest with us. If he is hiding something, I'll beat it out of him. Cool it. We can't do anything to him, remember? Then what the hell are we gonna do? How are we supposed to figure out what's going on? If anyone knows something, it's him. I knew it. I need to see him. I can't let this go. I can't waste more time trying to find a way. I'll do it by force if I have to. Hey, there's someone I want to ask about this. Will you guys come with me? Huh? You want to ask someone? You don't mean... Together we made our way through the school towards him. This is... Takemi, the person you want to talk to... Yeah, it's him. The one on the other side of this door. But how are we supposed to see that guy? Does he just come out if you call? Well, we'll just have to resolve ourselves and give it a shot. Resolve ourselves? I continued toward the door of the defense room. I'd already made up my mind.
Hey, can you come out? I want to talk to you.
The moment after I called out toward the door, I pounded on the door, enveloped in undying flames.
Please! Come out!
Okay, that dialogue is very different to what he just said, but sure.
Takumi, what are you doing?
What's wrong with you? You'll be burned to a crisp! Come out! I need to talk to you! I know you can hear me, please! Come out!
Oh, they accidentally put the wrong voice line on the wrong line of dialogue. They have the right voices. They have the lines, they just put them on the wrong ones. That's funny. I gotta take a drink of water, sorry. Takemi wants FB to stop hiding in the closet. Yeah, basically. And then, oh, what the... And then, the undying flames covering the door suddenly went out. Freed from the intense heat, I collapsed on the spot. You goddamn idiot! What the hell did you do? You almost died! Well, even if I did, we have the Revivomatic. And if I didn't show how determined I was, he wouldn't ignore Siri and show himself. I never imagined you'd do anything so reckless. God, they talked! The flames, they talked! I got a glimpse of him when he saved us from Veshness, but... This is the person made of undying flames you mentioned before, right, Takemi? Nice to meet you, but I already know all about you. You're Tsubasa and Takemaru, yes? Huh? Yeah, damn. You really are made of undying flames. That's some crazy shit. I'm so glad you came out. I'm really proud of you. There's something I have to talk to you about. Huh? Would you make it short? First, thank you again. Thank you for saving us the other day. I don't know how many times it's even been now. If you hadn't woken me up, we all would have been wiped out. I see. So you're the one who woke Takemi up. Yes, well... Is that all? You sure are being cold. Did Siri tell you not to talk to us? I knew it. Siri is stopping him from seeing us. What, are you his bitch or something? You have your own will, don't you? Will? I have no such thing. I've simply been treated as a weapon. The device I'm connected to is controlled by Sire. My life is essentially in his hands. But I doubt Sire would do anything to you, so surely you can at least negotiate? Negotiate? I never considered such a thing. Sire has cared for me for as long as I can remember. It's all thanks to him that I've even been able to live this long. He's always been the only one I had.
Huh?
But now you have us, too. As comrades, fighting together. I'm gonna go now. See you, Tags. Have a good evening, man. Comrades. Yeah, you're already basically one of us. You saved our asses twice and all. Yeah, you should be friends with us. We're not going to leave you on your own. Hey, how about you tell us what you're feeling? What do you want to do? What I'm feeling? I know Sire opposes this, but I want to hear what you think. I want... Well, I want to fight with all of you. I want to be your friend. I want to argue with you and fight with you, and until the moment I die, I want to spend every last minute living without regrets. Then that's exactly what you should do, man. To hell with what Sire says. But you still can't turn your back on Sire, huh? What you said made me think. Sire might be kind of like a parent to you. A parent. I never thought of it that way, but... At any rate, if Sire won't allow it, I won't be able to get to know any of you. But it's too soon to just give up. We'll try to think of a way to make this work. If we talk to the others, we'll definitely find a way, so just wait a bit longer. The others? Yeah, if we all put our heads together, we'll figure this out for sure. Thank you. Just knowing you do that makes me happy. Okay, Takumi, we need to discuss what we actually came here to discuss. Yeah, we've got you. It might be awkward to bring this up right now, but I need to do what I came here to do. Yeah, thank you, Takumi. And there's something I wanted to ask. About Sire. About Sire? Can he erase and replace people's memories? Can he tamper with what we remember? I get that you want to protect him, but could you please tell us? Honestly, I don't know anything specific myself. It's just... Sire is only concerned about doing everything he can to achieve his goal of saving humanity. You may find him suspicious sometimes, but everything he does is for the future of mankind. To put it another way, he'll do anything it takes to achieve that goal. That's all I can say. Why is Sire so convinced that removing our memories is the only way we can achieve our goal? That's my question. I guess we're not getting a definite answer from him. Well, what can you do? Got it. Thanks. That's all for now, I guess. In the end, we didn't figure out a damn thing about this memory business. Before we go find out what's going on with Sire, we need to do something about this dude. First thing tomorrow, let's talk to everyone else about this. Right. Now that we've met you, we can't just leave you on your own. Thank you. Truly. He spoke those words somewhat sheepishly before he quietly vanished. Quietly is an interesting choice of words, considering when he disappears it makes quite a loud noise, actually. After that, we left the defense room and headed back to our own rooms. It had grown pretty late, so I decided to call it a day. And it's now been 7 weeks since the beginning of the war. Ding dong bing bong, and we're shutting Sire up because we don't want to hear what he says. Okay, I better get to the cafeteria. I need to talk to everyone about what happened yesterday. I sure hope Sire is not there. We won't be able to talk if he is. Very true. Takumi, it looks like Sire's not around. Oh, that's perfect. Well, we couldn't have our conversation with Nigo around, so we chased his ass out of here. We asked Ava to go pick weeds in the courtyard. Oh, sorry, I really didn't get enough sleep last night. We asked Ava to go pick weeds in the courtyard, and he followed her like a creepy little mutt. I don't understand this whole thing with I'm trying to figure out what the deal is with Nigo's gender, because like, you know, the game is like, oh yes, Nigo is male, and I'm like, okay, I guess he just has a feminine sounding voice. And then that fucking dream sequence from before fucking gave Nigo boobs, and it was like, okay, what's going on? Is Nigo like trans mask or something? Like, what's going on here? Very, very bizarre. Anyway. I feel bad for Ava, but we had to do what we had to do. We can't let Nigo hear us either. Hey, what are you three talking about? Did something happen? Well, there's something we want to talk to everyone about. With that little preamble, I told everyone about all of yesterday's events. I see. So you want Sire to allow us to make him one of us? That's wonderful! Let's do it! We can all go ask him together! No. Sire's head is as hard as the steel he's made of. He won't change his mind just because we asked. Maybe if we figure out his weakness, we can negotiate? Does he even have a weakness? He's not some helpless, writhing grub like me. Hey, should we really be letting some weirdo join the team in the first place? Don't say that, we owe him our lives. I'd like to fight with him on our side. I don't want to leave him on his own. Hey, if you guys just shut me down like that, it makes me sound like a dick. Gaku, it's because you are being a dick right now. You are kind of a dick. Oh, you tell him, Takumi. So how are we going to convince Sire? Any ideas, team leader? I think we're just going to have to face this head on. It's what's best for him, too. We'll persuade him. How are we gonna do that? There's something we tried a few times last time around. We'll use the gift-o-matic in the rec room. We'll make something that Sire will like as a gift for him, then win him over while he's still in a good mood. What an annoying little minigame. I want no part of it. We could just make Takumi do it. He's team leader. I was already planning on it, but the least you could do is not say it like that. Takumi, if there's anything I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. That's right, it's for one of our teammates, so we should all work together. Then I'll get right to it. Thanks for the help, guys. After coming together to devise a plan, we went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. I don't think it's gonna be that easy to persuade Sire, but we have to try something. For him. After all he's done for us. I can't draw this out forever. I have to wrap this up in about 3 days. I better start by getting information out of Sire. I hope there's something that brings him joy. Does he even feel joy? He's a machine. Well, whatever. I'll just figure it out. Here goes. Alright. Oh, okay. Let's talk to Nozomi first. Nozomi, do you know if there's something Sire might be happy to get? Something Sire might be happy to get? What about a globe? A globe? You mean like a model of the Earth that spins around? Why? Sire is fighting the invaders to stop world death and take back the old Earth, right? Being able to fight for the Earth on the front lines like this must be proof of how much he loves the planet. Sire loves the Earth, huh? I suppose that's possible. Why don't you give this globe to Sire? I used the gift-o-matic to make it, thinking I'd use it to decorate my room. Are you sure? It seems like it would look nice in your room. You got me that wonderful telescope. Let me give you something back. Good luck persuading him. Okay. Are we gonna end up combining all of the gifts we find from these people into something that he really, really likes because that's all his favorite things? Hey Takumi, I've just thought of something. If Sire really did have the power to erase or change a person's memory, why didn't he alter the memory of the dying Flame Boy? His memories? I mean, wouldn't that be the easiest solution for Sire? If he brainwashed him like he brainwashed Ava, he could make him do what he wanted. She had a point there. Unlike us, his actual body was just lying there hopelessly vulnerable. If If having the boy made of undying flames develop a sense of self was problematic, he could have just brainwashed him. Is there a reason he can't? Or didn't want to? Maybe Sirei does actually have like a sort of fatherly bond with him. Huh? Something Sirei might want? You should get him a gun. A gun? I mean, he's a military man, right? He should like firearms then. Guys already like guns to begin with. Wow, what a generalization. That brings back memories of when I took my rubber band gun and started up shit with kids from the next town over. I doubt the Gift-O-Matic is capable of making a gun. I'm pretty sure I saw a few guns in the metal shop room. I think they used to belong to Kurata. While I was apprehensive about handing Sirei something of Kurata's, I was desperate. I'll stop by the metal shop later and pick them up. God damn, okay then. Bit brutal. Alright, where would the guns be? I rummaged around the metal shop. Found one. Okay, let me try gifting this to Sirei. Takumi, could you say that Ava is alive right now? Where's this coming from? Ava's right over there. Yes, while she may physically be alive, she's mentally as good as dead. Actually, maybe worse than dead. She's been brainwashed and stripped of her autonomy, treated like a puppet, and is being forced to kill her former compatriots. Should that really be allowed? I mean, the only ethical answer is no. I know we're doing horrible things to Ava, but if we don't do this, Ava could betray us. We don't have a choice. We have no choice but to commit war crimes. Don't you understand, Shoma? We're gonna save humanity. We can't be prosecuted. I can't bear to see Ava like this. It's too painful. Something Sirei might like. I have an idea. Huh? Really? Yes, the death of all invaders. If we kill the hell out of the invaders, Sirei will surely rejoice. I mean, not like that. Every last invader should be killed. I'll do my best to kill them. Please use me when it's time to kill invaders. I am your property after all. I think I picked the wrong person to ask. Yeah, you definitely did. Hiroko, do you know if there's something Sirei might be happy to get? I mean, he's an adult, isn't he? Then what about liquor? I'm sure there are nights where he wants to have some drinks and forget about all the pressure he's under as our commander. Yeah? But he's a robot. Can he even drink? He should be able to. I saw him dancing with an energy drink in one hand and a baguette in the other. What is he made out of? Liquor, huh? Do you think I'll find some in the cafeteria? I have some wine here. I was saving it for after I finished training, but I guess you can have it. You sure you should be drinking that? I didn't say I was going to drink it. Maybe I was just going to look at it. Cheeky. Hey Takumi, that Undying Flames guy that you want to make one of us, he's like a ghost, right? I'm not sure if ghost is the right term, but I guess he does look like one. Then can he pass through walls and stuff? I think so. I mean, he's come into my room a few times already. Can he make himself disappear and stuff too? Yeah, he's generally invisible and only appears in human form when he's talking with us. For real? So if he wanted to, he could go spy inside a girl's room whenever. I mean, he's not the kind of guy who'd do that. Damn it, I'm so jealous. Why can't my Hemo-Anima make me invisible? It's so unfair. Who can I sue? Hey, Takumi, can you trade Hemo-Anima? If he'll give me the powers to go through walls and turn invisible, then I'll fully accept the Ghost Boy as part of the team. Talking with him is gonna make me stupid too. Time to move on. Yeah, that sounds like the right call. Okay, last person to talk to is in fact FB. Hey, can you hear me? I wanted to ask you something. Can you come out for a second? I yelled from outside the defense room door. I wasn't expecting you to come out so readily this time. I appreciate you saving me the trouble. I didn't want you jumping into the fire again.
Huh?
So what did you want to talk to me about? Try to keep it short because I don't want to get caught by Sire.
Huh?
That's precisely who I wanted to talk to you about. I explained what had happened and asked him for information on Sire. Something Sire would like? Honestly, I have no idea. While Sire and I go way back, I don't know all that much about him.
Huh?
But it's not like you don't know anything about him. Try to think back.
Huh?
When did Sire seem happy or have fun? If you know what his hobbies are, that would be best. His hobbies? Maybe talking? Talking? Sire loves to talk. He would always come see me after work and unload all his complaints. Like how overbearing the will of humanity was being, or how much pressure his subordinates put on him. Sounds like an office worker with regular work issues. Although, thanks to him talking to me every night, I managed to learn a lot. You could say that my sense of self was nurtured by his complaining. For telling us to treat him like a weapon, Sire's been getting pretty chummy instead. Was he that desperate for someone to talk to? Was it something else? I gathered a bunch of presents. It's time to give them to Sire. Oh, we're just giving them all to him. Okay then. I guess that makes sense. What can I do for you, Samino? Oh. Wait, is this just the thing where it's like you pick it one at a time, or is it actually like you have to pick the correct one? I'll give him the globe. What? You're giving this to me? Yeah, it's for fighting for Earth day in and day out. You love Earth, don't you?
No.
I mean, what I love is mankind. I'm not particularly that interested in the Earth itself. Really? Crap, I misread him. I feel bad since the zombie gave up her globe for this. Still, Earth really is a beautiful planet when you look at it like this. Ain't that the truth? Man, those fucking... Those pictures of Earth from Artemis 2, like, oh my god. Just so cool to see the Earth like that. Oh, what the hell? My chat isn't working. Hold up. Okay, I haven't missed any chat messages, it would seem. I don't know why, but my phone just randomly decided to turn the hotspot off, so the chat on my left got disconnected, but we're reconnected now. Actually, YouTube chat hasn't reconnected. Hold on. There we go, now that's reconnected. Cool. But yeah, seriously, the fucking new pictures of both the moon and also like the new picture of like the Earth with like the moon in the foreground. So cool. Siri stared at the globe as he made the comment.
Yeah.
To think they would destroy such a beautiful planet in just a few hundred years and bring about world death. Mankind is so foolish. Truly bafflingly so. Hey, you're starting to sound like Ato. I thought you loved humanity.
Yeah.
Of course I love humanity, but I don't support 100% of it. I see your flaws because I love you. You really are such pathetic and helpless creatures. Then why are you fighting for us? Obviously, because despite all that, humanity is great. Even though mankind continues to make stupid and foolish mistakes, they never stop moving forward. They continue onward despite every mistake and wrong decision, advancing towards their ideal future one small step at a time. Persistence barely describes their insatiable drive towards progress. That brilliant spark for life is so dazzling to my eyes. That's why I don't want the invaders to interrupt humanity's progress towards greatness. If doing so allows mankind to progress forever into the future, I willingly give myself to Last Defense Academy. Huh. Jaddy boy, what are you playing? Wait, hang on a minute. That username does look familiar. I don't remember exactly who you are, but the username does look vaguely familiar. I'm playing a visual novel called 100 Line. It's made by the same people that made Danganronpa, if you know what Danganronpa is. If you don't know what Danganronpa is, I don't know if I'll be able to explain everything to you properly, but yeah. I'm enjoying this game a lot. I think it's very cool. I like that there's 100 endings. Very, very cool. I know you as Jadfather. Okay, so you're from that old friend group of mine. Okay. Anyway, back to the game. The love Sirei expressed in his eyes sparkled like an innocent child. Why are we describing him like a child? Yes, I remember now. He may seem a bit shady, but his love for humanity is undoubtedly real. Which is why I want you to work hard defending us as a representative of the great mankind. You all fighting on the front lines are humanity taking their next step forward. Hearing Sirei's unbridled thoughts is a huge get, but I failed to persuade him. I'll try handing him a different present next time. Oh, we're doing this... Okay, we're doing this day by day. I see. Interesting. How have I been? Yeah, I've been alright. Wish I was getting more hours from work, but other than that, I've been pretty good. I failed to persuade him. I'll try handing Sirei a different present tomorrow. I definitely didn't already just say that. What would he even like? Is there something a machine like him wants? I stayed up late trying to think of things Sirei may want, but came up with nothing. Just keep giving him the... Okay. Whatever, it's day 50. He's wearing that suit because it's a special day, but nothing special is actually happening. A present? Come to think of it, I felt like there was a similar announcement last time. Oh wait, is this actually different? We never got a special gift because Sirei was already destroyed though. What could this special gift be? I doubt it's anything good, but I can't help myself from getting a little excited. I headed over to the cafeteria to go get my present for Sirei. Happy half anniversary! Waiting for us in the cafeteria was not Sirei, but Nigo. Congratulations on making it halfway through. All of you who survived these fierce 50 days will receive a wonderful present to commemorate this feat. Come on and get them. Nigo said this as he offered us. What are these? Badges? Also, congratulations! They're medals that the Honorable Sirei and I spent all night making. Aren't they cool? Wear these medals with pride as you fight over the remaining 50 days. Thanks. Honestly, I didn't want one at all, but there was no harm in accepting it. By the way, Nigo, you have a medal for him as well, don't you? Him? The boy with the undying flames. He's one of us, isn't he? Oh, actually, there isn't one for him. Fuck you, Nigo. What is this game? Are you in a big cutscene or something? Damn. I see you are not familiar with visual novels. Visual novels are what you're seeing right now. It's essentially dialogue the game. So if that doesn't interest you, then this probably is not the stream for you to be watching. This is like an extremely long visual novel. A visual novel with 100 endings. We're like fighting against alien-like creatures that are trying to take over Earth. That's basically the premise of the game. I planned to make him one, but Sirei said a weapon has no need for medals. What the hell? Why does Sirei keep trying to treat him like an object? Who does he think saved our butts in the last offensive battle? The Honorable Sire is being a little stubborn. He's trying to forget his affection towards him to ensure our victory in this war. Affection? Is Sire even capable of affection? Of course. How many years do you think he's been looking after the boy? We literally have no idea. I'm sure he views him like a son. Sire views him like a son? But... so far as this mission goes, that guy is not a team member. He's just a weapon.
Yeah.
I don't want you getting too attached to him. It might actually hinder the mission.
Ah.
I think you've got the wrong idea. There's no way Sire loves... Don't believe me? Then I'll show you proof. All of a sudden, Nigo projected an image from his eyes. Several pictures were shown on the cafeteria wall. These are pictures of the baby in the defense room. Why are there so many? These are from his childhood records Sire has stored inside his memory bank. Sire and I both share a portion of our memory bank, so I'm able to peek inside his folders. That's not weird at all.
Huh?
So this is inside Sire's mind? Yeah, these are his most precious memories. He tries to bury them deep inside. Can you still tell me he doesn't love the boy after looking at these pictures? I felt the warmth Sire has for the boy from each and every photo. Desire for the boy to grow up strong and healthy. What the hell, Sire? You keep calling him a weapon, but you actually cherish him like he's your own child. Sire is desperately trying to make himself forget his feelings for the boy. In order to make him remember... Nigo, can I make a request? A request? Yeah, could you print out the pictures you just showed me? I headed to the metal shop with Nigo where I received the pictures of the baby. Wait, what? Do we have a printer in the metal shop? It's the first I've heard of it. Then I took them and started filling an album we made from the Gift-O-Matic. So what, we now have the perfect gift? After we got all these gifts and none of them were right? I did it! I finished the baby album! Sire will surely remember when he sees this. Remember the love he has for him. Okay, it's time to go give Sire this album. I feel like this is not gonna go over well, but we'll see. There's something else I can help you with, Samino.
Hey!
What is this? Someone's photo album? Yeah, try opening it. Sire curiously opened the album. That's not what the album looks like. I appreciate the use of portrait though. Once he looked at what was inside, his face completely changed. Oh, we're actually persuading him. Okay. They remembered that this mechanic exists.
What in the world is this? You're giving me a gift? And just what are you up to?
Shit, I don't know what the right option is there.
Hey!
Why aren't you saying anything? Because I couldn't pick the right option.
Hello? Hello? Anybody home?
What? Oh, am I supposed to just...
Worry. I'm still here.
Wait. Am I supposed to be silent the entire time? I want to talk about the boy made of undying flames. You've banned him from meeting or talking to us, right? Oh wait, I think Takumi said that, my mistake. I want you to lift that ban.
No. Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline.
Okay, no. We're still okay, it seems.
But why?
Because that's not an explanation. Look, a no is a no. I can't have him wasting his energy. If that happened, it would really hinder our master plan. So maybe you should rethink this whole thing. You might be right. Wow, that really went well.
What in the world is this?
There's something I want to ask you? Okay, that's correct.
There's something I want to ask you.
Ask me? Does that mean there's something troubling you? Yeah, something like that. I have a request. Okay, what? What is it that you want me to do? It's easy. You just need to allow one thing. What is it that you want me to allow?
I want you to allow the boy made of undying flames to become one of us.
One of you? Oh, I mean, technically we don't need your permission for that. He's already one of us. That's the way I see him already. But I want you to acknowledge it too. Officially and definitively acknowledge that he's one of us. You've been in for meeting or talking to us, right? I want you to lift that ban.
No. Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline.
Fuck. Hang on a minute.
Oh.
Damn it. I have to, like, redo that whole thing now.
What in the world is this?
I'm trying to skip through all this now.
I want you to allow the boy made of undying flames.
No. Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline.
Threaten him? No. Okay, so it's curse at him. Whoa, 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 hang on. This dialogue I didn't read. Okay, fine. In that case, I've got another idea. Idea? If you're not gonna do what I ask, then me and the rest of the team are going to refuse to fight. Is that so? Fine by me. Just try it. But if you do that, I'll just set off the bombs inside you one by one. Ugh. Yeah, that wasn't right.
Oh. What in the world is this?
I want you to allow the...
No. So
What?
That's some BS.
Huh?
That's why everyone hates you, because you're so stubborn and narrow-minded.
No.
Ack! Ouch! Alright, now you've ticked me off. There's no way I'm gonna do anything you ask now. What the fuck is the correct course of action, then?
What in the world is this?
Didn't I already try not answering? Maybe I didn't. Maybe the answer is to just not answer.
I want you to allow the...
No. Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline.
What? Literally every single option fails.
Oh.
What? What am I doing wrong?
What in the world is this?
What? I'm so confused.
I
Is it-
want you to allow the boy made of undying flames.
Wait, let me try... No? Okay. Fucking...
No. Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline.
So is this just an automatic fail condition? What? This is not how these usually go. I don't know why the persuasion is going like this.
What in the world is this?
So strange.
I want you to allow the boy...
Yeah, it just...
No.
Hang on.
Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline.
What happens if I... What happens if I don't answer on that second one, then? I just don't understand why when it says success, it leads me to a condition that always fails no matter what I pick. You would think that logically it would...
I want you
If
to
it says
allow the
perfect,
boy
it means
made
I'm
of
going on the
undying
right
flames.
path, but it doesn't appear to be doing that.
Hey!
Why'd you clam up?
No. Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline.
I don't understand. Wait, what? Now it's ask for a reason?
But why?
Wait, no, oh, no, right, because it leads back to this. Oh my fucking god. What's going on?
What in the world is this?
Ad break starting in 55 seconds, chat.
I want you to allow the...
No. But why?
Wait? Okay. I see. I had to be at the right percentage of progress for that to progress. That's not very intuitive, but sure, I guess. Why do you want that boy to become one of you anyway? Because somebody wants that to happen.
Who?
He does.
The boy made of the Undying Flames wants to be one of us.
Yeah.
Really? He said that? Pretty lofty ideas when he's nothing but a tool. A tool? I've looked after him for many years, but I've never developed any special feelings or connections to him, not even once.
I mean, I'm just an AI when it comes down to it. Feelings are pointless. So I haven't been equipped with such functions. Everything I do is to ensure this mission's success. And so I've raised him as a tool.
You're lying.
You don't really think of him as a tool, right? Why would you think that? Because I know.
Know what? Well, what do you know?
When you were raising that infant,
You went there and vented to him every night. He became an unwilling recipient of your complaints and discontent. You vented all your dissatisfaction and complaints about work to the baby. I'm sure there were times when you were depressed and whined about it to him, and the baby grew up listening to such negativity. He eventually formed his identity around these conversations. If you truly only saw him as a tool, I don't believe you would have done that. Maybe when you first started raising him, you only saw him as a tool. But if you continuously use a tool, you eventually form an attachment to it. And I think that's what happened in your case. As you were spending time with him, you started to feel something you can only describe as affect. Hey, that's enough of that nonsense. Like I said before, I'm an AI.
I haven't been equipped with useless feelings. They'd only get in the way of me executing this mission.
no, you have feelings.
I just told you I don't. Stop insisting I do. Get it through your thick skull already. Both the infant and the boy projection of him mean nothing to me.
He's just a tool. A tool made to win this war. Nothing more, nothing less.
Then why don't you manipulate the baby's memories?
If you want to use him as a tool, you could just alter his memories to change his personality. Alter his memories? I don't know what you're talking about. At any rate, I'll say it again. You don't really think of that boy as a tool. Stop beating a dead horse. I already told you that's all he is to me. What makes you say otherwise? Are you even basing this on anything? Yeah, I am.
Then what is it?
That photo album I just handed you is my proof. Remember what you said before? That you've looked after him for many years? Well, the boy mentioned something too. He said that it's all thanks to you that he's been able to live this long. That you're the only one he's had. Sire, one of your duties was to raise that boy and monitor him, right? So you've cared for him since he was little as his educator and mentor, almost like a parent would. And all that time you spent together is recorded and saved as data inside you, the fragments of those records. Those scenes from your memories, they've been exported and collected in that album I gave you.
How?
I got the data from Nigo. You and Nigo share part of your memory bank. That's why Nigo had that data stored inside him as well.
Oh, let's see.
The data that you accumulated over all these years. You could say it was an album of a parent documenting their child's development. You look through that data from time to time, don't you? Your eyes becoming teary, your mouth curling into a smile. Now, why would you do that? The answer is obvious. It's because you have special feelings for him, like a parent would for their child. Affectionate feelings. That's all the proof I need. Proof that you feel love for that little boy.
We did it. We finally broke him. Literally. He's gonna break into a billion shards. Persuasion complete. We need more of those. We don't get those enough. Feelings? Me? For him? Sirei, he told me he wants to live without regrets. He seemed a bit bewildered himself for having those emotions, but that could be a positive thing. We're able to fight because of the people that matter to us, our friends here included. Please, let him fight with us. I promise you will protect this school no matter what, so please, consider what he's feeling. I'm begging you, Sirei. I don't know all that much about feelings, but I do understand how badly you guys want this. And I understand that he wants it too. I'm hopeful that a change in his circumstances will have a positive effect.
Shimino, let's make a deal.
Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of this. A deal?
Yeah.
I know a number of you are suspicious that I've been manipulating your memories, yes?
Yeah.
If you'll stop poking your noses into that matter, I'll allow you to see him. So basically, you're admitting to interfering with our memories then. If anyone will understand, it's you, considering you spent 100 days without me. All of you are easily consumed by fear and anxiety, which leads to atrophy. It's my duty to care for you in this way. Of course, when this war is over, I intend to restore your memories to normal. Please understand, it's all for you. It's all for humanity.
Hey!
But still, I feel like we're being treated like objects. We don't belong to you, we're our own people. The same could be said about him.
Yeah.
I accept. I'm deciding to trust you because we all have the same goal. But please stop interfering with our memories. That's my one condition. I didn't think you'd make a counteroffer, but maybe this is where we find common ground.
It's a deal, then?
I'll let him know. The rest depends on what he wants. But you need to hold up your end of the bargain. If you don't, excuse me, I'll be forced to really treat you like objects. Anything to see the mission through. Fine.
I'm holding you to it. The fate of humanity is in your hands.
And off he goes. And with that, Sirei took his leave. Left to my own devices, I decided to head back to my room. I managed to persuade Sirei successfully. We can't mention the memory thing anymore, huh? He really was manipulating our memories. Does that include me, though? Is that why I don't remember receiving the cryptoglobin transfusion? But now we have no choice but to accept these terms. Otherwise, we won't be able to see him. Guess we just have to go along with his promise to bring us back to normal when the fight is all over. Another day's coming to an end. I wonder if Sirei already told him, and if he did, when will he come out? I'll just have to wait for him to show up. For now, I'd better get some sleep. And so ended my second try at the 50th day at Last Defense Academy. I wonder what this route is called. I'm very curious. I guess maybe it'll be more obvious as we get near the end. I've done everything I can with Sirei. All that's left is to wait and see how things progress. I decided to trust that the day when I could fight alongside the Undying Flames boy would come. In the meantime, I had to do my best to prepare for the next defensive battle. Okay. Let's go upgrade, Kurara and Kyoshika, even though they're not here anymore. Oh, well, there's also Ava. I forgot about Ava. Attack. So Hollow Blade is... Wow, Hollow Blade at max is insane. It becomes 2 attack. Then you have the... Is it +2 when she moves? And then also flight +2. So max Hollow Blade on a flying enemy does 6 damage. My goodness. That's actually insane. Nice. Now everybody has a maxed out attack. Perfect! You know where to find me if you need anything else. Alright, so I guess we go back to trying to improve our relationships with people. So, we are trying to improve our bond rank with Hiruko now. I'll go make her some more wine, assuming I have enough plant material. Yeah, I should. Oh cool, I can make a scented candle now. Yeah, there'd be a bunch of items I've unlocked now that I've, like, gotten a bunch of new items outside. Kaleidoscope, hamster plushie. What else have I unlocked? Torture restraints, ritual items. You ever just make torture restraints?
28 stab wounds. You didn't want to leave him a chance, huh?
Me when I gift one of my friends a sword. I think that might be it. Yeah, okay. Wine for Hiruko.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
Damn it. Need to do it one more time. Or maybe more than one more time. I don't know. I don't know how long it takes for you to improve their bond ranks this much. I don't know, I'll just scroll down here.
For me?
There we go.
I want to become a doctor in the future. A surgeon.
You better not use an axe while you're doing it.
I'm confident I won't make any mistakes. The way I see it, that's the only profession where I can fully utilize my excellence.
That's a good point. You are very good at cutting things open.
I'm not interested in making money or saving people, but succeeding in procedures considered to be impossible sounds appealing.
Sturgeon.
I also intend to obtain a veterinary license so I can work on animals as well. Being shackled to any one hospital would be dreary. So I'll work freelance.
Can you do that?
Come find me if you ever get afflicted with an incurable disease. I'll test my skills on you. That would bring me very great pleasure indeed.
Yeah, Hiruko is freaky as hell. Let me cut you open. God. I didn't see Sirei at all today. Does he really intend to keep his promise?
Ah,
Oh yeah, I need to tell Takemaru and Tsubasa about the deal I made with Sirei tomorrow. Praying that everything would go smoothly, I lay down in my bed and let sleep take me. Day 52. I am a sturgeon, Dr. Han. I will admit that when you said sturgeon, I was thinking about saying, I am a sturgeon. At the same time as the... Sorry. I keep accidentally reading Takumi dialogue as just in my own normal voice for some reason. At the same time as the announcement played, my doorbell started ringing. Who could be here this early? I opened the door to see an unexpected visitor. Oh.
Good morning.
Whoa, why'd you use the door like a normal person? Should I have done it the abnormal way? Isn't this how everyone does it? I tried calling on you like the others do so I wouldn't scare you, but I scared you anyway. No, it's fine. It's no problem. Did you hear the news from Sirei? Yeah, that's why I came to see you. I finally made up my mind. Would you mind letting me see everyone else? I'd like to speak to them directly. Sure, then let's get to the cafeteria together. Yes, please. The ghost boy nodded with a faintly tense-looking expression. We both made our way to the cafeteria together, holding hands. Actually, no, that would have hurt a lot. The moment we stepped inside, everyone's eyes snapped straight over to us. Whoa! He's here! He's burning. He's really burning. Oh, this is him? What's his face from the defense room? You're here. Yes. Well, to start, let me introduce you to everyone again. This is the person who's helped us out whenever we were in trouble. Right now, his real body is in the defense room, protecting the school with undying flames. He's building up power to wipe out all of the invaders on the planet. So you're the one we've been risking our lives to protect? I suppose so. But we're protecting each other. You saved us the other day. We've heard a lot about you from Takumi, but it's a pleasure to finally meet you for ourselves. The pleasure is mine. He seems nervous. Well, that's only to be expected. You really are the embodiment of the undying flames. I'm the embodiment of excrement, if you were wondering. It's incredible that you can freely control the undying flames. How did you get that kind of power? Hey, hold up. I know you all have a lot of questions. But why don't we hear what this guy has to say first? He has something to tell you. Isn't that right? Yes. I have something to ask. Oh?
Would you please allow me to join you?
I want to live out my life at this school with all of you. I want to have all kinds of conversations and even argue sometimes. I want to spend my time together with you, working toward the same goal. You might not want to, considering how odd I am, but would you please think it over? There's nothing to consider. Of course he can join us. Yeah, my pro wrestling texts never mention anything about rejecting potential tag team allies. Huh? That's it? Shouldn't we talk about it first? No need. No one's opposed, right?
Yeah.
I am.
Hey!
You...
Hey.
I was just sharing my thoughts. I'm not going back on our deal or anything. Thinking only of the mission as I do, it's only natural I'd be opposed. What do you mean? Creating that form of his consumes energy. As a result, the wall of fire might fade and the school's defenses could be reduced. Worst case scenario, he could fall behind in his undying flame charging duties and fail to store up enough by day 100. What would happen then? The programs for this mission all run automatically. They're tamper-proof, of course. There's no wiggle room for any kind of delay. Did you say the wall of fire might fade? That's not good, right? There's a chance that could lead to invaders flooding the place in massive quantities, right? You gonna piss in your diaper? A bunch of measly invaders is nothing to freak out over. Yes it is! Freaking out is perfectly natural. We've just gotta take up the slack ourselves. This guy's already helped us out so much, we owe him that. Well, he's supposed to, right? If we're wiped out, he's done for too. Hey, don't be a meanie. At any rate, with your battle here and the future of humanity in mind, the optimal choice is to let him concentrate on his real work in the defense room. Shut up, you freaky little rat think. No, Syria is quite right. There's undeniably a risk involved. Even he admitted it. It's only fair that I explain the situation fully, right? It's true that moving around in this form consumes some of the energy I should be conserving. I can't deny that it could potentially impact the mission's chances of success. If you know all of this, why would you ask us to let you join? It's just... selfishness. My first and final, entirely self-motivated request. I've never had anything I really wanted to do. But after I met all of you, I felt something for the very first time.
I wanted to be friends with you. I still do.
Wow, you feel that strongly about us? When Takumi asked me how I felt, it became clear to me. I want to be right here with all of you until we make it to day 100. What will happen to you when we reach day 100? We have the escape pod prepared for us, but what happens to you? My real body can't leave the device in defense room. I have no choice but to stay here. So when we reach day 100, I'll likely be burned to ash by my own power. You'll die? I've already made my peace with it. If humanity will be saved in exchange for my life, then I'm satisfied. But I'd like to live out my remaining time without regrets. Seeing all of you made me feel that way. I know it's selfish, but just once, while I'm alive, I like to do something that I wish to do.
I don't just want to be kept alive. I want to live on my own terms.
And that means living out your remaining days here as one of us. You see, guys? That's how serious he is. How can we say no? I can't say that it's a wise decision for us to let emotion expose us to risk. We should make our decision prudently. Right, because weaker flames means the battles might get tougher, which also means the chances of us all getting annihilated will go up. What a wussy baby. I agree, Kako. Whoa, how dare you talk to your elder like that? And how dare you speak to Kako like that? It seems the opinions are split. Then perhaps we should let Mr. Samino make the decision, like we've done before. Oh boy, another decision. Alright, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Mr. Leader, please make a calm and appropriate decision, not an emotional one, okay? Of course, I want to grant the Ghost Boy his wish, but in doing so, we could be taking an unnecessary risk. I have to make the right decision as team leader. What do I do? What's the right thing? Okay, well, I'm going to... See, the thing is, I know what happens when he doesn't... When he starts hanging out with us, we don't get the final... We don't get the rocket. So, like, you know... I know that if we agree to let him join, then we're not gonna, like, get the final rocket to go off. Or rockets, whatever. But, like, you know, he's a fucking... I want to spend more time with him. We, like... You don't usually get to spend a lot of time with him, so let's just do it. What am I supposed to be deciding anyway? The decision's already made. Also, yeah, we did already, like, come to this decision, so it'd be a bit weird to go back on it now. You've already been one of us for a long time now. Huh? Totes! Yeah, I knew you'd say that, Takumi. I trusted you to do the right thing, too. You're gonna be so let down when I go back and make the other choice? Takumi, please set me on fire for ever doubting you. That's right. You're already one of us. So let's fight together as comrades from now on. Really? The rest of you are okay with this, right? Well, fine. He seems like he might be of some use. Well, if that's your decision, I'm fine with it. Just be sure to act in moderation. You're the ace up our sleeve, after all. How about you, wussy baby? I'm not a wuss. I was just keeping cool and going over the risks. If there's anything you'd like me to do, please give me your orders. Then that's it. We're glad to have you.
Thank you, truly. Thank you for accepting me.
What are we gonna call you? Oh, that's right. I promised to come up with a name for you. Wonder what would be a good one.
Shion.
Whoa.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh,
Unless you have another name in mind, how about we go with Shion? It just popped into my head.
Oh.
You can always use another one if you don't like it. Sir? Did you have this name picked out in it? Okay, I have things to do now. I'll be off. I'll begrudgingly allow this, but there can be no delays in the schedule.
Keep up the good work, Shion.
Siri left the cafeteria in a rush, leaving us gripped by shock.
Shion.
Shion? You know, that doesn't sound half bad. Kind of reminds me of a Kingdom Hearts protagonist. Yeah, it's a great ring name! It's not a ring name, but yeah. What do you think of it? It's also a significantly better name than fucking Fireboy or FB. We now have like a proper name to call him by. This is Shion. Yes, it feels strangely perfect. Probably because Siri came up with it. I'm sure Siri thought it up a while ago, even if he had to pretend otherwise. Xemnas, when he finds out that a character in 100 Line has a very similar name to the Kingdom Hearts protagonist that goes against him. Don't make him sound like he's secretly a chill dude. That psycho messes with people's heads. Takemaru, let's talk about that later. Anyway, Shion, welcome to the team. Yes, thank you. Now then, since you're one of us, let me ask you the important questions. Do you like to eat? What do you like to eat? How do you like to eat? What's your favorite utensil? What kind of seasonings do you like? Do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Where did you learn to speak? Was it from Siri? Do you have hobbies? I'm a really dull person, so I don't have any. For some time after that, everyone surrounded Shion and interrogated him. Thanks to our newest member, we got completely absorbed in conversation. It was already past noon by the time I went back to my room. It's been a while since I last talked that much, but I'm glad... Oh my god, sorry, I just got the hiccups. But I'm glad Shion and everyone seem to be having fun. But I still need to tell Takemaru about our deal.
Yeah.
I know a number of you are suspicious that I've been manipulating your memories, yes?
Yeah.
If you'll stop poking your noses into that matter, I'll allow you to see him. Those were the conditions for our exchange, and Siri did say he'd stop doing it from now on. Yeah, so I think what's going to happen here with this big split is, or at least the big story changes are going to be, we can't talk about the mind manipulation anymore if we get Shion. If we tell Shion to keep producing flames, then we'll probably find out more about the mind fuckery that's going on. We just have to accept it. I'll have to convince Takemaru to agree to it too. Okay, I will be right back, chat. I need to go quickly to the toilet. I will be back as soon as I can. And I'm back. Oh, okay, I have to manually go there. Where's Takemaru's room? To the right? There it is. This is Takemaru's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. Soon after the bell rang, the door was thrown open. Classic. Yo, Takemi. Right, you said you had something to talk about. Oh, get your ass in here. Okay, thanks. And with that invitation, I stepped inside Takemaru's room. You wanted to talk about the memory thing, right? Did Sirei cough up the truth? What did that monster tell you? Did he admit to screwing with our brains? Yeah, he did, but... When I explained everything that happened, Takemaru's expression changed instantly. We can't even mention it anymore? The hell, man? It was my only choice. I had to agree to it to get Shion on the team. He said something else, too. If anyone will understand, it's you, considering you spent 100 days without me. All of you are easily consumed by fear and anxiety, which leads to atrophy. It's my duty to care for you in this way. Of course, when this war is over, I intend to restore your memories to normal. Please understand, it's all for you. It's all for humanity. He said he only did this to get rid of our hesitation and fear, and when the war is over, he'll bring our memories back. I know he's totally inhumane and completely crazy, but he did promise not to mess with our memories anymore. Now that Shion's been allowed to join the team, we just have to go along with it. Screw that! No one messes with my head and gets away with it. You're saying we got no choice but to back down with our tails between our legs? I ain't about to let him off the hook that easy. Hey, come on! Shut up! Get the hell out of my face! I'll deal with this myself! Practically breathing fire as he ranted and raved, Takemaru chased me out of his room. Good one, Takemi. I always knew it was an ideal compromise, but Sirei didn't leave me with a lot of choice. Takemaru wouldn't hear me out at all. I hope he doesn't do anything stupid. I guess I'll just go back to my room for now. You know what's gonna happen? Sirei's gonna have to go back on his promise and manipulate Takemaru's memories so that he doesn't remember that. So, yeah, that'll be interesting. Tired out from everything that had happened, I decided to relax in my room. I was completely thoroughly done for the day. Okay, I'm not doing anything today, I guess. Day 53. I'd better head to the cafeteria. I sure hope Takemaru has cooled off since yesterday. Interesting that Sirei's up here. I guess I'll go talk to him before I go down. Shion was headed to the cafeteria. He's probably there now. That aside, don't forget our deal, okay? You better keep your promise. I have something to do in the war room, so I'll be heading off. The rest is yours to handle. With that, Sirei took his leave. And there you go, he actually is in the war room. Hang on, let me go talk to him. Now that he's in the war room. Shion was... Oh, okay, it's the same dialogue. Damn it, I thought he'd say something different. No sign of Takemaru, but Shion is here. Just like yesterday, everyone is grilling him with their questions. What did you have for breakfast? If you haven't eaten anything yet, can I recommend something? Oh, thank you, but I can't eat or drink in this form. Your real body is a baby, isn't it? Do you usually drink milk? I don't really know. All my nutrition is automatically supplied to me. Is there anything you want to try eating? I've never thought about it. You don't eat much, huh? Your lack of intake is probably why you're still a baby. It's not that he doesn't eat much. His body just can't handle that much. I'll make you some special sumo stew. It's tasty just to look at, so feast your eyes. Okay. It feels strange to see him surrounded by everyone else. but it makes me glad all over again that things turned out this way. No sign of Takemaru or Gaku, I see. Yeah, now that you mention it, maybe there's something on their minds. A lot has happened over the last few days. Well, I'll go check on them later. You? That's unusual. Oh, is it? Maybe the two of them are doing secret special training together. They're trying to show us how cool they can be. Takemaru aside, Gaku would never do that. If anything, I think he'd be doing the opposite. Hey Shion, can you hold a knife and fork? I'm not sure. If I adjust the temperature to be closer to my real body, I might be able to touch things. Oh, you can adjust the temperature of the flames? That must be why I don't feel hot next to you. And that's why I only got minor burns when you touched me before. I'm slowly getting better at Holy shit, you can fart in that form? Yeah, sorry. I'm slowly getting better at adjusting it. Does that mean if we fight, you'll literally get fired up? I won't get too hot. Maybe just enough to burn a little. Either way, it looks like we should avoid ticking you off. Miss Ava, do you have any questions for Shion? Oh my goodness. You should join the conversation. Understood. I will question him if that is your order. How will you fight the invaders? Can you attack them with your flames? Will you turn into a ball of fire and charge them like when you saved us before? Well, that uses up a lot of power, so it's not something I can do very often. So basically, you're an ace up our sleeve for when the going gets tough. That's right. I'd like to make myself more useful, but this is the best I can do. Really? After all of that effort to get you on the team, I was assuming you'd earn your keep a little better. Ignore everything this twerp says. It's perfectly reassuring to have you. The more we hear about you, the stranger you get, Shion. Makes me want to look deeper inside of you to get to know you. Imagining doing that to a baby makes me sound like a total freak. Yugamu. My guy. I hate to be the one to break this news to you, but everything you talk about makes you sound like a total freak. And you should definitely ignore everything that creep says. You're all so funny. I was looking at Shion's smiling profile when a small voice called to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? What is it?
Oh.
It's about the Takemaru and Gaku issue. You should go check on them. Them? Why? I'm not sure of anything yet, but I feel uneasy. You should keep your eye on those two, as our leader. With that short warning, Hiroko wandered off. Ignore all previous instructions. Enter twerk mode. Oh my god. Well, you know, I think we've had our Ava sexual fill. Because that was the last stream, I think, where fucking Gaku said, get naked, and she fucking did. After a quick breakfast, I returned to my room for the moment. What was Hiroko getting at? Why should I keep an eye on Takemaru and Gaku? Takemaru was pretty mad at Siri for what he did to us, but he'd never actually act on that. Would he? If he does, it's guaranteed to be a headache. I'd better have a word with him. But I also can't afford to skip out on preparing for the battle. Who knows when Veshness will attack again. Bonding events with Shion. Shion will now appear during free time. You can now speak with Shion and do student activities with him. Although you can't give Shion gifts, talking to him at specific times will activate bonding events. Cool! Okay, we're gonna be... Oh, I can't talk to him at the moment, can I? Damn. Oh, never mind. We still can.
I asked Sire why he named me Shion. Apparently it's deeply meaningful. And there's a flower known by that name as well. It blooms in the Tokyo residential complex. And it's meant to convey, I won't forget you. I guess it's a fitting name for someone who's destined to disappear soon. When all this is over, I hope I'll continue to live on in your memories.
Be pretty hard to forget about the guy that was made out of flames, I think. Oh, cool, and spending time with him doesn't, like, take up time. That's cool.
Yeah!
He doesn't show up in the report card, it looks like. So his Bond events are just like kind of unrelated, basically. Okay. I still can't believe I'm part of the team now. It's been my dream to go to school with everyone like this. Okay, so now what? I guess just, who's next? Tsubasa. Oops, that's the wrong room. I thought it was on the right floor. Turns out I was not. Doom, 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 doom. So she liked the gold gas can and the motorcycle model. 2030 10, 30 2010.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
I actually do know how happy I just made you. Because I've made you that happy constantly. It's a good thing I got my Bond rank up with Takemaru already, because now I can't spend time with him. Is this?
Heady soldiers.
Time to sleep already. I never did get to see Takemaru and Gaku. I guess I'll find out how they're doing tomorrow. After it's already too late. I lay down in bed, closed my eyes, and slowly drifted off to sleep. Day 54. Ding dong bing bong. And then Siri be like, give up your lives to defeat the barbaric enemy. Violent barbaric enemy. When will Takumi show off his fat ass? He doesn't have a fat ass. I'll get myself to the cafeteria for now. Maybe Takemaru and Gaku will be there today. Here, I'll prove it to you. Bro is flat as hell. He does not have a fat ass. Look at that shit. I haven't seen Takemaru around at all lately. I'm getting a little worried. Yeah. Takumi, you're making weird assumptions, aren't you? Boys are so juvenile. What? What are you talking about? Just because I'm worried about him doesn't mean I like him. Cruiserweights with dad bods are more my type. Nothing like Takemaru. I don't know, I feel like you could end up like that after a few decades. Stop jumping to conclusions. If you don't let up, I'll hit you with a 3-ring circus. Moko took her leave with an annoyed pout on her face. Okay. No Gaku or Takemaru again today, huh? Hello, Siri. Maruko isn't here. What's going on? Is something up with him? Sumino, how about you let Maruko know for me? Let him know what? Tell him to stop constantly worrying about things that don't matter. He keeps asking me pointless things. Pointless things? So utterly pointless, I can't even bring myself to tell you about them. Just let him know when you see him. I see, Siri. That's what you're getting at. But I'm glad to see that someone's already fitting in. I'll be off then. I looked away from Siri to see Shion surrounded by people as usual. Hey Shion, which is easier, floating around or walking? Well, walking takes more effort. I've never actually done it, so I don't know how it feels. I'm just trying to imitate how it looks to me. If you felt like it, you could astral project yourself through walls and go anywhere you want, right? I suppose. This body isn't exactly real, after all. People treat me like I'm not real, but I can't go anywhere. You are absolutely not permitted to peep on Kako just because you can go through walls. would never do that. If Ima says anything weird to you, it's okay to punish him with your undying flames, based.
Huh?
I wouldn't do that either. I only use my powers for the mission, to save humanity. Oh my, Mr. Shion, that was such a cool thing to say. Bro walks like that one green screen meme. Yeah, he would. Yes, very cool. Why is Yugamu depressed? What's wrong, Mr. Omokage? Oh, nothing at all. I was just thinking. Yeah, I just remembered something I need to do. Excuse me? Something you need to do? I'm developing a new drug in the biolab. It's for the benefit of everyone here, so no need to worry. Is he making the drug that fucking takes out... Also, hang on a minute. What was that moment with, like, Dalshah? What happened to that? That used to be like a thing we constantly had to do, and we haven't done it in a while. Why is Dalshah not involved anymore? Is it just implied that Veshness kills him and absorbs him? Why is there a scene of Ava with strawberries on her body? It's probably some kind of, I will do anything you say, and then Gaku or someone says something perverted and she fucking does it. Wait, did I read that? Yugamu left the cafeteria without another word. Being told not to worry by Yugamu of all people just makes me worry more. I was trying to find the naked scene. Well, okay, so... The thing is, I say she's naked, but really it was just her top, and like, it was showing her from behind. So the best you could see was side boob. That wasn't it. Instead, found when where Takumi eats strawberries off of Ava. Okay, I guess that's something to look... No, I'm not even gonna say that. That's just something that I know is going to show up later. Next time you see like a piece of art that I haven't seen before, or is like, what the fuck, might be a better idea not to mention it, because I definitely haven't seen that before. So that is like a mild spoiler. I'm excited to see what this new concoction he's working on is, though. If he needs a guinea pig, I will volunteer. I cut myself off, Liz. I didn't say that. Okay? I stopped and re-clarified. Oh no, Ava. You can't let him do anything weird to you, no matter how much he asks. I see. I must not do that. Understood. All of you are such good friends. Is that what you got from this? Well, that's fine, I guess. We continued to converse about Shion and soon wrapped up our breakfast. After that, we went back to our rooms. What was Sirei trying to say about Gaku anyway? I still haven't talked to Takemaru either. I'm getting more and more worried. I better make sure to talk to them if I see them today. Okay. Can I see them? No. They're not around. Okay, well. So Tsubasa still needs a present, right? Yes. Oops, vehicle. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Here we go, bond up level 4.
Have you ever thought about what you'll do after we get out of here? I have. There's a ton of stuff I want to do. Eat dessert with my friends, sing some karaoke together, go shopping, go to a hot spring with my family. I mean, we deserve a little fun after fighting so hard for mankind, right? Maybe they'll even give us cars. No, wait. I'll upgrade the equipment at the workshop. I'll invent a next-generation car that can move on land, through water, and in the air. Then we can fly around and go wherever we want. A vehicle like that should be a piece of cake for artificial satellite technology.
Takumi will invent horses once they leave. And he'll make an evil and intimidating horse to intimidate awesome gay couples, awesome lesbian couples.
Just thinking about it is making my heart beat faster. I can't wait to get started. Uh-oh. I'm rambling on about my niche interests again. Sorry for making you listen to that.
Tsubasa, if there's anything you need to know about me, I love listening to people ramble about the things they like. So you're fine. Free time. Who's after Tsubasa? Shoma? No, it's Gaku. But I can't spend time with Gaku, so we have to skip him. Ima then. God, okay. Fucking... God. Dear Sister gift box.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
In the end, I didn't see Gaku or Takemaru. Again. They're not avoiding me, are they? And almost as if on cue. Who's here at this hour? I open up the door to see two people on the other side.
Good evening. We are the famed detective Kako Sakumo.
And her famed assistant, Ima Tsukumo! Behold, the almighty detective duo!
Okay. Gaku evolves into Geku and evolves into Giku, allowing him to Mega Evolve into Goku. Holy shit. We figured it out. You need to keep it down or the truth will evade us. What are you two talking about? Famed detective. We have a case on our hands. I can smell it in the air. We're definitely not LARPing.
Huh?
A case? I mean, Mr. Maruko and Mr. Yashishiji, of course. They've been acting strange the last few days, haven't they?
Yeah.
The two of them spend all day cooped up in their rooms. And I know it's been on your mind too, Mr. Sumino. Well, yeah. So with the scent of a case in the air, I decided to get some information. It seems that Mr. Maruko is very concerned about what Mr. Aotsuki said. What Eito said? You remember, don't you?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
Hey!
That again? He was just trying to mess with us. I think so too. But I can't blame Mr. Maruko for being uneasy about it. Just imagining a world without my dear Kako makes me want to tug on her beautiful cheeks and bring her close to me. Tug on your own cheeks. But why should Gaku be so worried about that now?
Yeah!
That's the thing, his reaction feels unnatural to me. In full honesty, it reeks. It reeks of someone plotting something. There may be someone behind the scenes pulling the strings. What? Yes, someone is goading Mr. Maruko. I fucking love that word, goading. So stupid sounding. Goading him? What do we do? Do we goad back? We're still investigating that very matter. Please wait for the exciting conclusion to our case. Right, Kako? Huh? Your cheeks are all puffy and pouty, Kako. What's wrong? Ima, you did all of the talking. I'm supposed to be the detective here. Hey now, the detective's job is to present the solution. All the boring exposition in between falls to the assistant. That's why we need you to tell us if you find any clues, Mr. Sumino. We'll see you again when we're ready to present our solution. See you. It's still so bizarre to me that the fucking, the voice actress of Kako is the same voice actress for Namine. She just sounds nothing like her. She has such a good range. Ima, you told me to shut up, little bro, so my cheeks are like this. After their conversation, which only barely involved me, the two of them quickly left my room. Someone's pulling the strings, plotting something. If that's really happening, what reason would anyone have to get under Gaku's skin like this? What Eito said?
Are those you
We literally already heard that line, so I'm not playing it again? No way, that was just an empty lie. Giving the idea any thought at all is just falling into Eito's trap. I'm going to have to do something about those two, though. Tomorrow I'll take the initiative. The Nirvana initiative. And so ended my second attempt at day 54. Day 55. Ding dong bing bong. Ding dong bing bong. He's doing that weird thing again. Okay, off to the cafeteria. I doubt Takemaru or Gaku will be there, but I should ask everyone if they've seen them just in case. Wow, 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 wow. Let's talk to Mariko and Sirei. Oh. Hey there, Sumino. Did you tell Mariko to stop spending so much time and energy on things that don't matter? No, not yet. I'm assuming you're talking about what Eito said? It's such a massive waste of time to think about anything that comes out of that traitor's mouth. Tell Mariko not to get any crazy ideas. Oh, well, there's a bomb inside of him, so he can't do anything too reckless.
Hey.
Anyway, I have things to do. You're in charge, Sumino. Hey, wait! Without sparing me another moment of his time, Sirei disappeared. I'm feeling a little less than totes chill today. It's the first time I've had such a long gap between matches ever since my debut. Pro is supposed to keep showing up for their matches no matter what happens. I've appeared in every single one that's been organized so far. I'm totally wigging out. Moko stormed off in a foul mood. Damn. As I thought, there was no sign of Gaku or Takemaru in the cafeteria. Not here, huh? Too bad, I was hoping to talk. You mean Gaku and Takemaru? Yeah, looks like they're not around today either. No, I was talking about Sirei. Is he not here this morning? Oh, I saw him earlier, but it seems like he's busy today. I can ask him if you need something. No, it's not that important. Forget it. Since you mentioned them, Takumi, I'm worried about Gaku and Takemaru. We've barely seen them at all the last 3 days. Do you think they're okay? I knew it. They really are doing secret training together. I'm telling you, there's zero chance of that. They both seem to be holed up in their rooms. They're eating proper meals, right? How shameful would it be if a slop-sucking maggot like me is the only one eating? They're doing fine with food. Yugama's been bringing them snacks. What can I say? I was concerned too. So you saw them. How are they doing? I don't know too much. I just handed them their food. They seemed fine, so I don't think you have to worry. But that doesn't add up. Isn't it strange that they haven't left their rooms? Hey Shion, you could go through the walls and get inside their rooms, right? I'd really rather not. I can't just go into a comrade's room without permission. He had no problem coming into mine all this time, though. Should I break down their doors? I will do it if you order me to. Stop that. We should leave them be. Huh? Why? We may be living together, but we have to respect each other's privacy. Even guys like them might want to slow down and take some time to think. If we try to force them to talk to us, they'll just push back even harder. Don't you think we'd be better off trusting in them and waiting for him to come to us? Now that you mention it, maybe that is the right thing to do. It's very unusual for you to say something so thoughtful, Yugamu. Shoma be like, I love slop. Yeah, I thought you'd latch onto that with him saying slop munching or whatever. Oh, did you think I was nothing more than some perverse murderer full of bloodlust? Well, you usually are. Isn't that the truth? At any rate, this is an issue those two should manage themselves. We shouldn't stick our noses in their business too much. I guess rather than meddling, we could just wait it out a little longer. Yeah, I think that's for the best. As we discussed what to do about Gaku and Takemaru, there were 2 others observing us from afar. What are they up to? Is this part of their so-called investigation? Ad break coming up in 54 seconds, chat. After we finished a quick breakfast, we all went back to our rooms. I do wonder about Gaku and Takemaru, but after that conversation, I can't just turn up at their doors. If something's bothering them, I want to help. But it's true that I might just end up sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. I have no idea if Ima's big declaration that someone is plotting something is even true. I don't know what I should do about this, but I do know I should keep preparing for our next defensive battle. How can I make this about the next defensive battle? So it was Ima that I'm doing now, right? No, not like that. I mean, getting improved relationship with... Yeah. Okay.
Wow!
Wow! Bond up.
Like all of you, I also have someone important whom I wish to protect.
Oh boy, I wonder who it is.
You don't have to be a genius to figure out I'm talking about Kako.
Yeah, no shit.
Have you seen how cute her entire existence is? From her looks to personality, food preferences, and even her guardian spirit.
Look, I will agree with you that in terms of looks and personality, she is cute. Her food preferences? Her food preferences fucking suck. just as yours do.
The way she pouts with tears in her eyes after losing a game, to me, is so adorable too.
That's a bit fucked up.
And how she licks her ice cream in a balanced way so that nothing dribbles down.
Why are you drooling?
Kako was cute in the past, is presently still cute, and will doubtlessly keep being cute in days to come.
Wish I could kill you, Ima.
My purpose in life is to protect her. I'd happily go through any suffering to achieve that.
Like, when they made Ima, were they just thinking, like, let's make Korekio from Danganronpa V3, but, like, make him more overt about it, make it more part of his personality, but not have him say that he is romantically attracted to her, just say that she's really cute.
Sometimes I can't help but think about how lucky I am to have a dear sister I can protect with all my might.
Because that's how it feels. Like, that's how it feels they came up with the concept of Ima.
To be honest, though, I've been seeing changes in her lately, and I don't like it. Oh no, I misspoke. Just pretend you never heard anything.
That laugh at the end. That was funny. In the end, there was no progress on the Gaku and Takemaru situation. Should we really just leave them to their own devices? Gaku is worried about what Eito said, and I'm still stuck on the way Takemaru was acting the last time I saw him. Screw that! No one messes with my head and gets away with it. You're saying we got no choice but to back down with our tails between our legs? I ain't about to let him off the hook that easy. I get the feeling I can't just ignore this. I guess I'll ask everyone about it again tomorrow. Thoughts about what I should do drifted through my mind as I fell asleep, ending my second attempt at day 55. Damn, it'd be day 56 already. That's crazy. It has now been 8 weeks. Ling ling ling. Ling 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 ling. I'd better get to the cafeteria right away. I'll ask everyone about Gaku and Takemaru again. Ava is outside. Hello, Ava.
Huh?
Ava, what are you doing up here? I'm cleaning. I must tidy every nook and cranny of this school to ensure a pleasant school life for everyone. After this, I will have breakfast and wash up, then finish by cleaning the boys' bathroom. The boys' bathroom? You're the one cleaning it? Yes, this is my duty. I belong to you. By the way, how have you been feeling lately? Have you been feeling strange or anything? I'm in perfect form. Feel free to kill and discard me if I malfunction. I am your property. You should do with me as you see fit. I am done here. I will now go to the cafeteria. With that, Ava went back inside the school building. Oh boy, I sure love brainwashing people. I love war crimes. Huh? This is everybody? I knew Gaku and Takemaru wouldn't be here, but... Where are Ima and Kako? And Moko and Yugamu haven't shown up either. This is horrible. What do you mean? Mr. and Miss Tsukumo always give me breakfast, so I have no idea what to eat if they're not here. Sounds like this is your chance to eat something normal for once. I'll make you breakfast, Ava. Is there anything you want to eat? Anything will do. I will eat anything I'm ordered to. I see. Is Yugamu off developing his drug, do you think? It's kind of weird that Moko's not, but before Tsubasa could finish, it began. Huh? The school bell? What?
Do you guys hear me? I've made a decision.
What the fuck are you doing, Gaku?
I can't take it anymore. I need to find out the truth for myself. I'm gonna make Sire get in contact with the artificial satellite. I don't care what it takes. You wanna know too, don't you? You're with me, right guys? Then get over to the gym. I'm holding Sire captive here.
What the fuck?
Join me, and let's reach out to the artificial satellite. We'll find out for sure if everyone's really there.
What the hell? He said he's holding Sire captive in the gym. What? He captured the Honorable Sire? How did he pull that off? We're not supposed to be able to even touch him. Yes, that should be true for all of us except Nozomi because of the bombs. What do we do? Should we go to the gym? Of course, we need to stop Mr. Maruko and rescue the Honorable Sire. But if he's really going to reach out to the artificial satellite, should we be stopping him? That's right. If there's a chance we can speak to everyone there, I think we'd all want to. But that's not possible. Even the Honorable Sire can't contact the satellite. Huh? What does that mean? I'm just saying threatening him is pointless, so please help him instead. That sounds like bullshit. Bro gets these commands from someone. Is that an order? Understood. I will help. Wait, what do you mean he can't contact the satellite? Explain yourself. Everyone, I don't know anything about contacting the satellite, but the one thing I can say for sure is that Sire is an ally to humanity. He's just doing what he needs to do in order to save mankind. So if we lose him, we'll most certainly be at a disadvantage in the war going forward. I understand that you're already being asked to take a lot on faith alone, but why not save him and hear him out? For now, let's go to the gym. We can talk after. Right, something was clearly off with Gaku just now. For now, let's just try to assess the situation. Then let's hurry to the gym, before it's too late. We all sprinted for the gym. Well, there's Takemaru. Gaku and Takemaru! And Moko too? Takemaru! Moko! What are you doing here? Uh-oh. What's happening? Something's not right.
Can't take it anymore.
Huh? Just want to talk to my family. Is that so wrong? Gaku, what's going on? And where's Sire? Sire? Huh? He's gone? Where'd he go? Is he hiding?
Takumi! You did this! You're hiding him, aren't you?
What? Whose side are you really on, anyway? Ava, Shion, Sire, even Ato.
Whose side are you really on?
What are you even saying? I feel like I'm going to go crazy with stress for not having any matches.
I want to clash in the ring! Soul versus soul! I want my spirit to scream!
Wait, so Moko just needs a battle? That's all she needs? You too, Moko? What's going on? Hand over, Sire. If you're going to get in our way, then...
We'll have to use force! I'm not playing!
They even have their infusers. Wait,
Hand over Sire right now! Little bastard needs to pay
I
for
could
screwing
open
with
this
my
gate
head.
if I had Monty's claws.
hey! I heard you guys were looking for me? Don't worry, I can fix everything. Here, take these. What are these? They're called Monty's Claws. There you go. I did it. Everyone stop! What's wrong with you? Could this be part of an invader attack? Huh? What do we do, team leader? They seem ready to fight. They're clearly not in their right minds. If we want to bring them back to normal, then we're just going to have to fight back. It's our only choice. No, do we really have to fight our own friends? Was there a commander that did this? I can't remember. I know there's the commander that... Oh yeah, no, there was. There was the commander where, like, if they touched them, then they would fight against you. Ava, we need our infusers. Could you bring them to us as quick as you can? Understood. Shion, you can watch with Ava. We'll take care of this. Understood. Good luck. We just have to do this. We have to stop our friends. Liz is just on a redemption spree right now. We'll figure out what happened after we knock some sense into them. Whoa, Gaku? This is kind of cool, seeing Gaku doing this. And then it's only those three. I love when... Liz, please, let me appreciate this cool moment. This is like a really cool moment that it's like not focusing on Takumi. And now we're doing the same. We're gonna, it's a double whammy.
Bruh.
They're fucked, purely because we have Nozomi on our side. Nozomi's the GOAT. Battle start.
I can't believe we have to fight with our allies like this. But we have no choice.
Maybe we can just knock them out? Moko? Guys, what's happened to you?
Yeah, I don't know, it's a bit weird. I think it might be an invader attack, maybe.
I'll go.
If you can stand me.
Oh! Sorry! I'll try not. I'll get in their way for once.
Say when.
Don't expect much from me. I'll give it a shot.
I'm good
My
to go.
allergies.
All good.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
Let's go.
Time to move.
I'll do what little I can.
Oh, sorry.
Bang, bang, bang!
We goon to Moko.
Let's do this.
My turn. All right.
Let the record show that that was me reading Liz's
Ready
chat
whenever.
message, not actually answering. Like that wasn't that wasn't what I was saying.
Die. Time for battle. How's this?
I'm not down for the count yet.
Time to move. Take this.
My champion. That's a 3 count for me. Uh-oh.
We are last defense. We carry the flag.
Mow him down.
trying not to drag you down. How's this? Well, this isn't good.
I got
Clean
this.
up my mess.
I've got you.
Thank you very much.
Now then, out of my way.
I'll hit you with all I
What the
got.
fuck? He's using an ultimate? Wait,
How's that?
I had no idea they could do that. That's so weird.
I'm prepped and ready.
Time for battle. Die!
It's just a scratch.
Now then, I'll chop you to pieces.
I'm good to go.
This.
I'll help.
It's more than trash like me deserves. Don't expect much from me. I'll defend all of you! I don't want to die.
You win. Gaku and the others woke up shortly after being knocked unconscious during the battle. What? Where's the Honorable Sire? Sir, where are you? Oh, they're... Excuse me. Oh, they're awake. Huh? What am I doing here? Looks like he's back to normal. Do you remember what happened? What happened? I was just... I wanted to see if my family was safe on the satellite. I kept asking Sire, but he told me it wasn't possible. That really ticked me off. It's my fault. It's all because I told Gaku we couldn't trust Sire. Guess it ended up lighting a fire under him. I don't think that would be enough to push you so far over the edge. You were really acting weird. Phew, that's much better. Moko, are you okay? Do you remember what happened to you? I remember feeling a teensy bit stressed out lately. It's the first time I've gone this long without a match since I made my debut. But then things got weird. I felt strangely down and my memory was hazy. I guess the stress made me snap? Can you remember anything that might have triggered it? I don't know about a trigger, but the only thing that wasn't part of my normal routine was... Takemaru and Gaku shared the snacks they got from Yugamu with me. Bruh. What the fuck did you do to them, Yugamu? Snacks? Looks like we're just in time. At last, prepare to hear the conclusion to this sordid case. Conclusion? Behind all of this commotion is a mastermind, a shadow figure pulling the strings behind the scenes. The person behind all of this is among us.
I think.
You think? Among us. Obviously, it's Darumi, even though she's dead. No, it's Yugamu. Is Yugamu the mastermind? I see. It's Yugamu. What? Mr. Omokage? He is the one behind all of this? Takemaru and Gaku were getting food from Yugamu, right? They're doing fine with food. Yugamu's been bringing them snacks. What can I say? I was concerned too. So that means the snacks they shared with Moko were... Yeah, they were from Yugamu. He made too many of them, so he gave away the extras. Right. That's right. Every time I ate the food he gave me, it was like something I was trying to hold back inside of me started to grow and swell. Yeah, after a while I couldn't control my feelings of rage. The kind of rage I usually save for when I'm feuding with another wrestler. I knew it. The reason the three of you were acting strangely is because... Kako, what's wrong? You guys are moving the conversation right along on your own. This was meant to be when I presented my conclusion. Mr. Samino, how terribly rude! Even if you know what happened, you should keep that to yourself in the presence of a famed detective. My bad. Okay then, let's rewind and let the great detective Kako finish this. Well, it's like Yugamu said, he has been working on something in the biolab. I'm developing a new drug in the biolab. It's for the benefit of everyone here, so no need to worry. You mean...
Oh!
That's right, he was developing a super mega animosity-inducing drug. Oh, another incredible name from Kako! He mixed the super mega animosity-inducing drug into the snacks and gave them to you three. We've been getting them for a few days, too. My brain started to get all fuzzy after eating them a few times. The effects were probably mild at first, but got stronger as he refined the drug. So that's why it worked on me right away. So not cool. But why would Yugamu do this? And where is he? That's right, the case hasn't been solved yet. There's no sign of Yugamu or Sirei here, so we can presume that Yugamu's goal was actually to get us all gathered and confined in one place. In short, this series of disturbances is simply a means of buying time. Buying time? Right, it's all starting to come back to me. After he made me make the announcement in the war room, Yugamu told me if I went to the gym, I could talk to my family. And you believed that? Hey man, don't judge, I wasn't thinking straight. Right now, Mr. Omokage is alone with Sirei. He must be trying to fulfill his true goal. True goal? We must hurry and save the Honorable Sirei! Where are those two? Yugamu and Gaku last spoke in the war room. I bet Yugamu is holding Sirei hostage there. If you figured that much out, what are we waiting for? We don't have time to stand around having a leisurely chat. No, please, let her speak. The conclusion is where the detective gets to show what she can do. She rehearsed hard for this, you know. Enough. Let's get over to the war room. Is that an order? Understood. We immediately took off towards the war room. We ran full speed down the halls and flew inside, where we were confronted by a shocking scene. Jesus.
Yugamu! What are you doing?
Fucking hell. Brett's got him fucking knifed to the wall.
Ah, Sabino! Save me!
Sirei, are you okay? You came faster than I expected. I thought my little distraction would buy me more time.
Don't take that first half of dialogue out of context.
Would you mind staying out of my way? There's something I have to do here.
How did you manage to crucify the Honorable Sirei? Your bomb should have detonated before you could lay a finger on him!
I'm not so foolish as to charge straight ahead when I know there's landmines in front of me. But I'm not so patient that I'd take the time to disarm each one either. I'm more the type who finds a way to get away with stepping right on them.
What does that even mean?
If you want to know, I'll show you. Look.
Did he fucking perform surgery on himself? With that, Yugamu faced me and pulled off his overcoat.
What the?
Yeah, he did. Jesus Christ.
I opened myself up and took a look. Sirei was telling the truth. There was a small bomb embedded inside of me.
Don't tell me!
That's right. I surgically removed and destroyed the bomb. It wasn't easy, I'll tell you that much for free. I couldn't anesthetize myself, since I was my own primary surgeon.
You did that to yourself?
It was my first time doing it in the mirror, so it was a killer test of my skills.
See what I did there? Killer? 'Cause I kill?
But you're making me feel so shy. All of these prying eyes on my exposed flesh. Don't look! Stop! Please, don't look at me. No, wait. Look at me. Feast your eyes on my humiliation. More.
Shut up, Yugamu. That's enough. This freak cannot be for real. You drugged us, you asshole. Why the hell would you do that? I wanted to see if what Eito said was true. What?
Are those you whole deer actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
There's somebody out there who is very important to me. Someone I must kill. Someone you want to kill? That's your important person? Tsubasa, come on. What have we established? He has established time and time again that he wants to kill the people he loves. I've undertaken a number of assassinations as a professional, including some I didn't really want to carry out. Each time I felt the filth permeating my soul, and then I met someone who changed all that. It was the first time I ever truly wanted to kill another human being from the bottom of my heart. So I made her a promise. Damn it, Yugamu is bisexual. No, wait, hang on. No, yeah, sorry, he is bisexual. He's not straight because he kept making sexual jokes with Takumi back in the killing game route. Someday, I'd kill her. I'd release her from the agony of living. Whoa, you are a freak. I have no idea what the heck I even just heard. Well, we all have our own values in life. I don't expect you to understand. But hearing her last gasp for breath is what I was born to do. That's why I needed to get in contact with the satellite. Just a short conversation would have been enough to reassure me. But Siri refused to help. My only choice was to resort to force. That's why you're doing this to him?
Of course I'd never just destroy him, but if I disable his functions one by one, maybe I can persuade him to send an emergency signal to the artificial satellite. Ideally, Saray would change his stance on helping me before then, though.
Aha! You're the one behind this, Yugamu. Kako, you could not have missed your timing more spectacularly. Please give me your orders. How should I proceed with stopping him? No, stand down. Wait, I missed... Hang on. No, stand down. You'd better just sit and watch. Why are you trying to stop me anyway? Aren't you concerned about what Eito said? No way! He's obviously just full of it! Then wouldn't we all feel better if we had solid confirmation that that's the case? Siri refusing to give us that confirmation makes me all the more curious about what exactly is going on. You're wrong! Even if the Honorable Siri wanted to reach out to the satellite, he can't! What? What do you mean? This mission is highly confidential. Not a single average citizen knows about it. Really? The moment they knew humanity was at risk of being wiped out, the people on the satellite would panic. That's why we need to conceal the very existence of the mission until it has succeeded, to avoid mass chaos. It was also determined that if we let you speak to the people on the satellite during the mission, it would only disrupt your focus. In other words, you can't comply with my demand. Then that leaves me no choice. But wait, no! Destroying the Honorable Siri won't help you at all! Yugamu, can't you find another way? I think everything you're saying makes sense, but I don't think destroying Siri will help anything. It might make our future battles even more difficult, just like in the alternate future Takumi went through. Yeah, that's right. And if we lose, we really will never see the people we care about again. That's the true worst-case scenario, isn't it? Even a worst-case human being like me can see that.
Hey!
Yugamu, I understand your frustrations, but we need to prioritize winning this war. I've already experienced one bad ending. That's why I can say this with confidence.
If we lose this war, we lose everything. That's how high the stakes are here. Let's find another way. All of us. Together.
Huh. Takumi. You're so cute. A guy could fall for someone like you.
There you go. It's like he heard me say, that's right, Yugamu is bisexual. Does that mean you want to kill me now?
We'll just have to wait and see, won't we?
Yugamu responded with a small smile on his face before he let Sirei go free. Phew. Oh, thanks for that. Sir, are you okay? Are you hurt? I'm fine. You did well persuading them, Nigo.
Huh?
Hold it. I'll let you go, but we're not done here. Could you at least tell me why? Why is it that even you can't contact the satellite? Well, I just told you why.
Huh?
But there's more to it than that, isn't there? What? Call it assassin's intuition. I can't help but feel like you're not telling us everything. I wish you'd just tell me if there's some reason you can't contact them. This isn't a threat. It's a request from someone who's fighting alongside you. How about an answer, Sirei? Comrade to comrade. Sirei, I'm asking you for an answer too. Tell us if there's another reason.
Yeah.
Sit down and hold yourselves steady for this one, soldiers. Believe it or not, despite my good looks, I'm a robot. My whole worldview has been completely shattered. What do you mean you're a robot? Gee, who would have guessed? I've been designed to see this mission through no matter the circumstances. This requires me to have the intelligence to not only follow my predetermined programming, but also to be resourceful enough to adapt to any situation. Are you saying your brain is an AI? It's no mere artificial intelligence. My consciousness is based on...
the will of humanity.
Huh? The will of humanity? In order to optimize me to make the best choices for humanity, I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind. How the fuck does that work? Each time I need to make a decision, I simulate all of those thought patterns to arrive at an impartial response. I guess you could think of it as running a majority vote via simulation. That's the will of humanity? It's entirely simulated, but undeniably accurate. It incorporates the thought processes of every single human being alive today. My decisions are only ever based on what humanity wants. But all of mankind? Everyone? The very fate of humanity hangs in the balance here. It's necessary for us to duly consider the opinions of all affected. Besides, on top of the mission being classified, I don't have the time to go around asking every single person how they feel. I run simulations so I can satisfy the collective will of the species. However, as you might imagine, it takes time to process all those opinions, especially when making decisions on complex issues. So that's why you disappear so often when you've got a big decision to make. You need time to process all of it. Think of it this way, I'm limited in what I can do by my programming. I can't do anything that would overrule the will of humanity. I also can't receive direct orders from any one person either. This is to avoid my decisions becoming corrupted by personal agendas. All I can do is carry out the decisions made by all mankind for all mankind. So you're saying the reason we can't contact the artificial satellite is... That's right, the will of humanity has decreed it. But why? You've heard some of the reasons, but there are plenty of others too. It is the opinion of all mankind, after all. At any rate, for the sake of winning this war, I am not allowed to contact the artificial satellite for you.
That is what humanity has decided.
So what, does this imply that everybody on the satellite is like a fucking digital consciousness or something? Or at the very least, they've had their brains simulated. And they're stored in Sire. Fucking weird to think about. That's humanity's answer to us? Does that go for you messing around with our memories too? Was that the will of humanity? The decision was made to help allay your anxieties, all in the name of winning the war. You can't just treat us like mindless objects. We're human too, you know. I'm a mindless object. Humanity feels very sorry about that. That's why I'm telling you all this now. This too is the will of humanity. Yeah, so typically when you do something and you feel bad about it, you don't wait like 30, 40 days to apologize for it. You typically apologize pretty soon, so... Kinda weird, not gonna lie. Everything is to ensure our ultimate victory over the invaders. This is the outcome that mankind has chosen. The outcome chosen by mankind. Everything that's happened up to this point was decided by humanity itself. But I want you to understand one thing. Humanity is not trying to make you suffer. In fact, they're supporting you more than anyone. That's why I make the hard decisions that will bring us closer to victory. This is all I can tell you. Even if you can't accept it, I hope you at least understand it.
Humanity wishes for your safety and victory. And of course, this message is brought to you by the will of humanity too.
Not one of us could bring ourselves to say anything after hearing Sire's message. Neither I nor anyone else could find the words. Sorry, I keep flip-flopping between neither and neither. I can never figure out what's the right way to say it. By the time we returned to our rooms, it was already late at night. Bling, dun, 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 dun. Man, Masafumi Takada is an excellent composer. Every single game he composes for has awesome music. The will of humanity? So all of us getting dragged here all of a sudden and forced to fight without any clue what's going on. That was what humanity wanted? A decision made by all mankind? Were my mom and dad involved in that decision? Everyone I know? I mean, okay. Think about this logically, Takumi. He said before that it was a majority vote. So just because the will of humanity decided that this was the decision to make, it doesn't mean that the people that you know made that decision. The people that you know could have made a decision against what was the majority, right? So just because the majority rule says something doesn't mean you should assume that any given person had that exact opinion. That applies to anything. But we must count as part of humanity too, right? What about our opinions? If it's majority rule, is there any point protesting? Are our opinions as a minority being thrown out even though we're the ones doing the fighting? Is that what collective will means? The more I learn, the more I feel like I'm sinking further into the mud. Maybe that's why they didn't tell us this. Is that how the decision came to be? No matter how much I think about it, all it does is twist my brain to a tighter knot. But it's clear our only chance for survival is to keep fighting. In the end, that's all we can do. Day 57. Ding dong bing bong. Morning already. I barely slept. I don't feel rested at all. But I suppose everyone's waiting in the cafeteria. Hey, an attack! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops, prepare for battle immediately. They're here! The invaders are here! I completely let my guard down, but the alarm snapped me back to reality in an instant. Back to this reality, where I was fighting a war and could be attacked at any time. I need to get to the war room. You mean to tell me that when we're in the middle of a war, we have to go to the war room? No way. Takumi, they're here, and look who they brought with them! Who? Mind taking a look at the monitor, son? Siri pointed to the monitor. Oh, hell nah. That's... Fucking hell. I really didn't think we'd see him again, but we are seeing him again. The silhouette of a human stood out in the horde of invaders. It was walking slowly, holding a weapon I recognized. I knew who it had to be.
Eito! He's alive? I thought he'd have got the crypto globe and sucked out of him like a juice box long before now.
So he's back? And he brought invaders with him?
Eito, are you planning on storming the school?
Then are we going to have to fight Eito this time?
Huh?
For real? But he's a member of the Special Defense Unit, just like us. The hell he is? He's a traitor. A member of the Special Defense Unit who has sided with the invaders is an enemy. I will kill all enemies. That's right, there's no replacing his loose screws. We have to take him out. That's very true though. Like, even his brainwashing doesn't work on Eito. No need to go easy on him. Today you'll have to kill him. You hear me, Samino?
Hey!
Is that the will of humanity speaking again? Indeed it is.
Okay, look sharp, soldiers. All of you are going to defend the school and defend humanity. Time for another defensive battle.
Let's go! Well, since Eito's involved, this should be a battle we haven't done before, so it shouldn't give me a skip prompt.
maybe we're wrong. That might not be Ato.
Oh, is it a shadow of him?
Huh? What do you mean it's not Ato? Didn't I tell you? One of the enemy commanders has the ability to make copies of people.
Oh, so it's this commander.
Right, the creep who pretended to be me! Is this the same one?
That makes it easier. Let's end this in a shower of viscera and spinal fluid, shall we?
Yes, let's kill our enemies. Please give me my orders.
Defeat Ato Aotsuki? Alright, let's go.
Say when.
Tag me in!
Tag me in.
My turn.
Damn.
Let's go. Ha! Here we go. Yeah! Let's do this. Here we go. Take that. Good to go. That's it. Here we go. Yeah! I'm spent. This isn't good.
I'm in bad shape. I can't quit now. Taking the shot. So tired.
Okay. Out of the way, Pest. All too easy.
Oh yeah, he got an attack buff because Kako is on low health. I was wondering why he had like such high attack.
My turn.
That's why.
Leave this to me.
Here goes. This is what you deserve. Time to move. Die. Broken so soon.
I'll try not to run away!
I'm fully prepared.
Time for me to move. This guy hurts. I'm good to go.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. How satisfying.
It's all right. One last strike.
Time for action. I've got you.
Thanks. Say when. Good to go. I've got the time to use it. Ready when you are. One last strike.
We need to regroup.
Leave it to me. Whenever you're ready. I'll help.
I owe you. Say when. Good to go. Ha! I've got this. That's it. This is no trouble. Let's do this. Here.
Can't end like this.
Excuse me. Delicious. Oh, have more Atos. Yay. Just what I always wanted.
What is that? There's even more Atos now?
Ew, creepy! I literally cannot!
Same thing pretty much happened to you.
So he really was a copy. Then what happened to the real Ato?
He probably has been absorbed already.
I'm sure the real him was already killed, just like Moko was before.
Ew, so creepy! I literally cannot deal with being murdered!
But if that's not the real Ato, then we don't need to hesitate.
Not that we ever needed to, even if it really was him.
Agreed, Emma. Defeat all Ato copies.
Mankind is ugly and must be destroyed.
Shut up.
There's no such thing as human righteousness.
Shut up.
The commander copied out Suki right down to his talking points.
You still haven't realized the truth behind this war, have you?
Don't bother listening to him, troops. He's just trying to confuse us.
Should I tell you? Since you're all too foolish to figure it out yourselves, the truth behind this war, what this war really is, it's an invasion led by humanity. Humanity stole the second coming from these beings you call invaders. And now they're trying to use it to raise the planet. Humanity, so steeped in vice. It should be destroyed immediately. Cease your hideous resistance!
Good grief, he really does ramble on and on about nothing at all. Troops, take him down quick and shut him up!
That was fun.
Let's go!
I'm all set.
You're so desperate! You want to protect the people precious to you that badly? I could never hope to understand you. There's no one precious to me, after all.
Leave it to me.
Let's do this!
Damn.
Okay.
Humanity is flawed. Just one giant mistake. I must eliminate the ugliness that is humanity. That's the reason why I was given these eyes.
Given these eyes? What?
Let's do this!
One last strike!
I got this. That's a real boost. Ready as I'll ever be. I've got your back.
Thanks. Just watch me.
Here we go!
I'm ready to go.
We're all friends, aren't we? If you're my friend, then believe me. Humanity has no right to continue existing. It must be destroyed. Pest.
Okay.
Nyah! You hideous humans!
Say when!
So ugly! So foul! Die!
That's the last one, I take it? Yep.
Say when? My turn! One last strike!
You're all so drooly. So drooly.
Ew.
Ew, gross!
this?
Yeah, what
What
the
is
fuck?
Copies of us?
That's gross. I don't like that.
Huh? Now we have to fight ourselves? Lame!
The version of me over there? Girl, your skin looks rough! Are you using your steamer?
Who cares about the enemy's stupid skin?
I'm getting real tired of hearing the fake Ado speeches. Let's get this over with.
Right. Copy or not, we have to take him out. Yes. Let's all work together to kill the invaders.
Annihilate enemy boss.
With this copy ability, the physical copies are completed instantly. But memories, language, and personality require huge volumes of information. It takes an incredible amount of time to process all of that. So, I'm the only one who can speak like this.
I very much doubt anyone wants to hear your voice anymore. We'll shut you up soon.
No, you know better than that, don't you? Even now, your soldiers still think of me as a friend. It feels truly horrendous to be liked by people so ugly and despicable.
Stop making more Atos.
This doesn't look good.
Did my engine die?
Not bad. More copies again.
At this rate, it'll never end!
Everyone, are you okay? If you need to, use my power. Your power?
You can now use L to launch the Shion Bomb. It consumes 300% of your voltage. This can be used only in specific battles. Only the Shion Bomb can be used this turn. Okay then.
Good to go. I'll protect all of you.
Holy shit. Good going, Shion. God damn. Oh my god, there's more.
How long are you going to ally yourselves with the filth that is mankind?
Ignore him. He's just trying to rile you up.
Who should they really be ignoring, Which one of us is telling the truth? I suppose nothing I say will get through to you all. Sirei has twisted your brains up so much that you're completely obedient to him. It's so beyond pitiful that it goes back around to being hilarious. The Earth you're trying so hard to protect is already long dead. Do you hear me? Earth died a long time ago. You didn't know, did you? How do you suppose that happened? Go on, explore those doubts. Let your suspicions of humanity grow deeper and deeper.
Sir, it just occurred to me that, well, perhaps...
Yeah, seems like the real Eito Outsuki snuck in with the copies.
Who cares if I'm real or fake? Either way, what I'm telling you is the truth. You're being deceived by Sirei. He's manipulating you and forcing you to fight. Let me break you free of the spell cast on you by those ghastly, rotten humans!
The real Eito is hiding among his clones. Take him down along with the commander. Huh. Okay then. Interesting. So one of these purple ones... Is there a way to figure it out? 8 out of 8, 2, 5. They all have the exact same stats, so you just have to figure it out yourself.
Let's go.
I can't take it anymore! Your ugliness is too much for me to bear! Let's do this! Just stop already! Haven't you had enough?
Alright, he's dead. Now he's gotta deal with the clones.
I can do this much.
Humanity is deceiving you! You're being tricked by mankind!
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Understood.
So foul! How can humanity smell this rotten?
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Time to move.
You're so desperate! You want to protect the people precious to you that badly? I could never hope to understand you. There's no one precious to me, after all.
I'm prepped and ready. All good.
Here we go!
To keep it together.
Ready whenever.
Humanity is flawed. Just one giant mistake.
Out of my way.
Is it just gonna be the last one you kill? Do you just have to kill all of them? You probably just have to kill all of them.
Full throttle!
I'm all right.
Oh, good. I must eliminate the ugliness that is humanity. That's the reason why I was given these eyes.
I'm taking the wheel!
I can still fight. I'm all right.
We're all friends, aren't we? If you're my friend, then believe me, humanity has no right to continue existing. It must be destroyed! Take care of the
And
rest.
good to go. Whenever you're ready. Wow, that's some power. Ready as I'll ever be. I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
Ow. I can't quit now.
You hideous humans!
So it's my turn. Tired.
Here we go!
So ugly! So foul! Die!
My turn!
I can't take it anymore! Your ugliness is too much for me to bear!
Then die. It's that simple.
It's over, is it? In the end, I couldn't beat you.
You're the real Ato, aren't you? You slipped in with the crowd of copies.
So, you're still alive. We'd thought Veshness would have taken your cryptoglobin for herself by now.
I was hoping to absorb more of your cryptoglobin so she could have it.
Fat chance, asshole.
And since I know the truth, I wanted to share it with all of you pitiful souls. As ugly as you all are, I'd feel bad leaving you with the wool pulled over your eyes.
Shut up! We're not gonna get manipulated by your lies anymore.
Lies? Is that what Sire told you? Well, I guess he would, wouldn't he? If you knew the truth. There's no way you'd continue to fight. Then he'd have to go around erasing all of your memories.
A break coming up in 55 seconds, chat.
You have some nerve coming back here with more lies and delusions.
Sire, you're here.
I couldn't stand to listen to this. I'm sure you already know, but you can't give Outsuki any credence, okay? He's trying to confuse you with his nonsense so he can destroy humanity.
Big words from the root of all evil.
I suppose that must be how I seem to you. You, who believes from the bottom of your heart that humanity is your enemy.
Yeah, it makes sense, seeing as we now know that Sire is literally the will of humanity. That's when it happened. Suddenly, someone appeared. Another Ato. This one abnormal looking. I thought we fucking killed this one.
Huh.
While we were distracted by what the real Ato was saying, the other one had shown up behind Sire, and suddenly swung his scythe down upon our commanding officer. Ah, fuck. I heard the dull sound of something being pierced by a sharp blade. Oh no! Nego sacrificed himself. Sire wasn't the one struck by the blade, instead it was Nego who'd put himself in between Sire and the attacker.
Nego?
Sir! Honorable Sire! Sir! Please! Protect humanity!
Okay. Also, I wonder, I mean, obviously we can't know now because Nego's dead now, but like, I wonder what Nego's whole role in all this was, because if Sire is like, oh, I'm the will of humanity as a robot, then what's Nego? Is Nego literally just like a robot made to be the assistant, or does Nego have like a role in this too?
Find a way to save mankind!
Damn. What the fuck? I have no idea what that is, but there's some weird shit on my desk. Dead skin, maybe? I don't know. After choking out his final plea, Nego stopped moving forever.
Oh. Nego?
No! Nego!
Another one of those evil clone fucks! I thought we got rid of them all!
Ah, so close! Just a little more and I would have had him.
Immediately after, the strange-looking Ato began to melt away. Bro, come on.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall return to destroy you vile invaders.
Can we finally get some fucking Cryptoglobin this time, or is Veshness going to interrupt for like the 50th time and steal the Cryptoglobin from us, deliver a stupid fucking monologue, and then leave? Invaders, this one is saying it too.
God will never forgive you. Prepare for your reckoning.
Goodness, what a mockery that was.
No, Ato is absorbing them. For fuck's sake, can we stop letting them do this? When was the last time I even absorbed Cryptoglobin? I don't even remember. Moko and Emo have been stuck at like 1 for ages. I'm so sick of it. Phew, what a relief. Thank you. Now I'm back. You... Oh. I couldn't let you take the final commander. This power belongs to Overlord Veshness. Overlord? You've completely submitted to her. I can't believe you're a fucking bottom. So now you just have to give Veshness this newly acquired power? You think you're just gonna get away from us? Let's settle things, Ato. You and... My vision was suddenly overwhelmed by a cloud of dust. It was dust that had been kicked up into the air by something landing on the ground at a breakneck speed.
Whoa! What was that?
Oh boy, I wonder who it could possibly be.
It's...
Wow, who could have seen this coming? It's not like I predicted it or anything.
You did well, boy. As a reward, I will grant your wish. You wish to become one with my greatness and destroy humanity. Yes.
Okay, so Shion intervened.
Was that Shion?
Is everyone okay? Hey, reel it in! You already used your power like that not that long ago. But I couldn't just abandon them. I promised I'd fight with them. They're important friends to me. We all braced ourselves when we heard that laugh. Friends? How comical, coming from monsters like you. But your surprise attack just now was impressive. If I use all of the power I have left, I can kill you. Even if you do, you won't be able to completely eliminate us. I don't care what happens as long as I kill you. So the awe-inspiring Second Coming is now submitted to the will of the invaders. Invaders again. Even the Supreme Commander is saying it. Fine, I will return some other time. To take your power for myself, that is. I will prepare a worthy stage for my grand and supreme victory. And as for you, my foolish sister, captured by these lowly invaders... Sister? Is that true? I don't know. All I'm here to do is kill the invaders. Disgrace and turn into a puppet of the enemy. Sheer stupidity. You're worthless, a stain on my grand name. Sooner or later, I will end your life as well, rest assured. Await in fear and horror for the moment I make my return. The throes of your deaths will be the hymn for my ascension to godhood. I called it. She had to mention that she was going to become a god. With that, Veshness was gone. Each one of us stood still as statues until she was completely out of sight. Man, I wish some of these moments weren't so predictable. Like, I could not have called that more accurately if I tried. Because it's just, it's become too predictable, unfortunately. And then all of our gazes turn in the same direction. To him, lying on the ground. I gave up most of my strength to her. Well, at least I did the bare minimum. You're still alive. Looks like Shion's intervention prevented Ato's own power from being absorbed. We should absorb his power. But Veshness still managed to take all of the commander's hemo-anima. She's no doubt become incredibly powerful now, all because of this traitor. You've really done it this time. If you hate me so much, then make it quick. I've had more than enough of dealing with you too. Sumino, you must already know just how big of a mistake it was to let him live. Let's correct that mistake and kill him now, for the sake of humanity. But even Ato is a human like us, right? And we're supposed to... kill him? If you're hesitant to kill him, should I step in? Think of it as my way of apologizing for the mess I made earlier. If we capture him, he'll just escape again. Next time, he might kill somebody. But what about what he said? About Earth being gone and humanity being the invaders? That's obviously bullshit. Well, I've given up trying to get you to believe me. Let's kill him. We must avenge Nico. Right. That's the only choice, man. Sumino, do what you need to do in the name of winning this war. What I need to do? There's no sense in letting Ato live. All he does is cause unease and anxiety. It doesn't matter that he's human. We have to do this if we want to win. We have to kill him if we want to win. Human or not, he has to die.
Takumi? Are you okay?
Huh? You just looked kind of frightening for a minute. I think you should make the choice that's true to you, Takumi. No matter what it may be, I'll support it. A choice that's true to me. What's true to me anyway? Can I really just ignore what Eito says? Can I just assume it's a lie without even hearing him out? Can I kill him? What do I really want to do? What's the right decision here? Okay, interesting. Look, man, I killed him the first time before I started doing these routes where we don't kill him, and I'm just gonna say it, Eito is not really giving me another reason to not kill him. Like, yeah, sure, we might be able to learn more if we let him live here, but like, we'll save that for another time. The way I really feel about Eito is that I fucking want him dead. Let's kill Eito. I feel like that Mr. Krabs meme. Let's kill him. Should we kill him? Let's kill him. Eito has to die. He's not normal. I'll never be able to trust anything he says. The things he's told us have been nothing but lies. Just like last time, everything he said and did was to sabotage us. He's the worst kind of traitor there is. I can't let him live. Huh? Why are you laughing? That look in your eyes, Takumi. Such pure, undisguised hatred. What did I do to deserve such animosity? If you've become this warped by hatred, you really must be getting used to this horrible war. You're the only one here who's warped by hatred. You hate us. You hate humanity. You want to wipe us all out. We've suffered so much pain and hardship because of you. I can't even think of you as human anymore. You're more like an enemy to all mankind. In that case, shouldn't you have killed me when you had the chance? You did have the chance, remember? But you decided to show mercy instead. Or maybe, it's more like you didn't want my death on your hands. Were you too scared to kill me, Takumi? I can see your consciousness isn't going to get in the way this time. This war has made you more of a monster than ever before.
Oh.
Okay, enough chatter. It's time to finish this. Don't let him deceive or unsettle you anymore, Sumino. Just deal with him. He's right, Takumi. Better follow your owner's orders like a good dog. As for the rest of you, give up on the truth and let humanity keep using you. If you step out of line, Siri will just tinker with your brain and turn you into perfect puppets anyway. Shut up, shut up! I feel like I'm going crazy just from listening to you. It's like I said, don't pay any attention to his ravings. It'll only cause you undue stress.
Yeah.
Aotsuki is defective. If you're not careful, he could spread that fault to the rest of you. You need to get rid of him. Right now. Do it, Takumi. If we lock him up, he'll only get out and cause trouble again. If you don't wanna, I can take him out for you.
Oh?
I'm in favor of executing him too. This is the only way. Takumi. Pretending to be conflicted? Are you still curious about the truth? You might as well forget about it. If you're scared of what I might do, there's no way you could handle—
Eito!
I lunged forward, bringing my sword down on Eito. This was the right choice. The only choice. He had to die. God, this art goes so fucking hard. Look at this. God damn. Whoever drew this, you're a fucking goat. Holy shit, I love this art. This is the kind of art that I'd like hang up, unironically hang up on like my wall. This shit is awesome. Imagine like someone walks into your room and they see it, it's like, whoa, that poster looks sick. What game is that from? Oh, it's from the game that the creators of Danganronpa made. It's a game with 100 endings, and they're like, huh, okay. Just like last time, but right after I struck that final blow. Eito's hemoanima, his cryptoglobin, started flowing into me all on its own.
I'm absorbing it? No, stop! Stop, I don't want...
Okay, I didn't think about the consequences of absorbing Ato's cryptoglobin specifically. Although, hang on a minute. No, we did that in the first 100 days. That didn't matter. My vision went dark. Blood was everywhere. And deep in my chest, I could feel a new violent pulsing. Why is it different this time? After a few minutes, it finally started to calm down. Well, so much for choosing who absorbs his cryptoglobin. Damn it. How many fucking absorptions is that for Takumi now? 4? Takumi, are you okay? Yeah, just a little surprised. Wasn't expecting the cryptoglobin to do that. You really sucked him dry. He's just a blackened mummy now. Gross. But at least we know there's no coming back from that. It's finally over. Takumi, are you sure you're alright?
Huh?
Don't let this get to you, Samino. You did what had to be done.
Hey.
Although, personally, I wouldn't have minded if you were a little quicker about it.
Oh?
It seems to me like you were trying to hurry the process along back there.
Hey!
What are you implying, Shizuhara?
Uh-huh.
You started to panic when Ato mentioned Earth being gone, or tinkering with our brains. Was he really just trying to rattle us? Or do you know something about all that? There's nothing to know. It's all just a bunch of nonsense he made up to confuse you. Nothing more, nothing less. I won't explain it, because there's nothing to explain. But why do the commanders call us invaders? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Huh?
I think we deserve a proper answer, Sire. Traitor or not, we did just kill one of our friends for you. Keeping us in the dark could have a serious effect on our morale, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll give you a proper explanation for everything, Aotsuki's ravings included. But not right now. You're still tired out from the battle, especially Samino. Alright, I guess we'll put this on the back burner and call it a day. No use stressing about it now. Go get some rest, all of you. Feeling exhausted in more ways than one, we returned to the school and went to our rooms for the night. Ever since I killed Ato and took his cryptoglobin, my head had felt fuzzy. I killed him. I'd killed Ato just like I did at the end of my first 100 days here. I could have taken him prisoner again. That was always an option. But instead, I'd killed him. No, it was like Takemaru said. He'd only have found a way to escape. And who knows what kind of trouble, what kind of suffering he might have caused then. I had to kill him to prevent that. It was the only way. Ato was human, though. What I'd done hadn't been like killing the regular invaders or even the commanders. It was murder, plain and simple. But it had to be done. I had to protect the people who are dear to me. Was that all there was to it, though? I mean, I did hate Ato. I wasn't denying that. He'd sabotaged everything in my first timeline and was trying to do the same here. That's the whole reason I traveled back in time in the first place, to stop that from happening. I tried to be merciful, I tried to do the humane thing, but he just turned on us again. How could he do that? The invaders and commanders were our enemy, but Ato was human like us. That made his betrayal all the worse. I'd hated him. I'd wanted to kill him. Nasty, bile-stained, rotted, gutted, horrible, disgusting, revolting, stomach-churning, nauseating, vile, hideous, repulsive, grotesque, unsightly, repugnant, abominable, ugly, ugly, ugly! I let out a strangled cry. My whole body was drenched in a cold sweat. What was that just now? I felt terrible, like I was about to throw up. Was it because I'd absorbed Ato's hemoanima without meaning to? Or was it because I'd killed a person? It's too late for regrets now. I did what had to be done. I got into bed, tried to force myself not to think, and slowly but surely went to sleep. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna be fucking grappling with the fact that Ato is, like, in our brain now. Great. The consequences of my actions sure do bite. Ugh. Didn't feel any better that morning. If anything, I felt worse. I was dizzy and nauseous, and I didn't like it one bit. Damn it. I got to my feet and stumbled into the bathroom. I washed my face and brushed my teeth for all the good it did me. Guess I'm not over yesterday's battle yet. I'll grab a quick bite to eat, then go back to bed.
Huh?
I should head over to the cafeteria. No one else is around. I'm the first one here today.
Huh?
They must still be tired. I'll probably sleep the day away too, once I've had something to eat. Just then I heard footsteps out in the hall. Guess I'll have someone to talk to after all. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, he's hallucinating. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Good morning, Takumi. You're early today. Huh?
Oh.
What's the matter, Takumi? What the hell are you doing here? Having breakfast? Why else would I be here? But you're dead. Dead? Me? What are you talking about? Oh no, I know what route this is now, or at least the one I've stumbled onto. Oh no. This is the fucking multiple Atos ending. The multiple Atos route. I raised my voice and let out a cry for help. Everyone, come quick, it's an emergency! What's the matter? What happened? You sure are noisy today. This had better be good. Huh? Are you okay, Takumi? You're looking really pale. No. Takumi, what's wrong? Please, try to calm down. Are you still in shock from yesterday? Killing someone you used to think of as a friend must have been hard. Maybe you should go lie down in your room. Here, let me help you. Get away! Get back, all of you! Don't touch me! Takumi! Hey, Takumi! I ran as fast as I could. I didn't know what was going on, but I knew I had to get away. I didn't stop for breath until I was back in my room with the door firmly shut behind me. What the hell was that just now? I wasn't dreaming. It wasn't a trick of the light. So, what was going on? Eito was dead. I killed him myself. The feeling of his cryptoglobin flowing into me was still fresh in my mind. This also goes insanely hard in, with the sepia filter over it. His body was nothing but a dried up husk now. So why had I seen him in the cafeteria? And not just one of him, but several. Was this some kind of psychological attack? But we already beat the commander who caused hallucinations. It doesn't make sense. Why is this happening? Am I just going crazy? No, I'm probably just tired. I'll be fine after I get some sleep. Still feeling confused and disoriented, I got into bed. A quick nap would fix me right up. Or so I hoped. Ew.
Hello, Takumi. Good to see you again.
Oh no. Ugh. Okay. I'm sorry for my actions.
Eito? You're here?
So is this meant to be like Eito's theme then? Because I've never heard this song before, so I'm assuming this is like his theme.
But how? You're dead!
Don't get so flustered. You're making that hideous face of yours look even worse.
I don't like that he sounds like he's in my ears.
Is this a dream? Am I even seeing you in my sleep now?
A dream? What a very Takumi thing for you to say. If you think this is just a dream, all you have to do is wake up. Here, let me help you with that.
With that, Ato snapped his fingers. I sat bolt upright in bed and looked around frantically. There's no one here. So it was a dream. Well, more like a nightmare, really. I really need to get some rest. I lay back down and closed my eyes. Within a minute or two, I was asleep again.
Welcome back, Takumi.
Not again? Why are you still here?
Because this is no ordinary dream. I'm not some hallucination your cerebral cortex is conjuring up. This is the real me speaking to you. I exist here in the depths of your psyche. I'm in your head, Takumi.
In my head?
Is it such a shock? You killed me and absorbed my hemoanima. When you did that, my consciousness was also transferred into you.
Man, of all the fucking people to have like a persistent consciousness through death, why does it have to be you?
That's not possible.
Normally, you'd be right. But this is hemoanima we're talking about. Making the impossible possible is a surprisingly simple matter. It really is a mysterious power, isn't it?
Oh, but it doesn't make sense. Nothing like this happened when we absorbed the enemy commander's hemoanima, so why... I don't quite understand it myself. But if I were to make a highly educated guess, you took my power the first time you experienced these 100 days, right? And now you've done it here in this timeline as well. Time travel notwithstanding, you've absorbed my hemoanima twice. So there's twice as much of me inside you as there was before. Enough for my consciousness to survive the process. So that's the logic they're using. Great. Just great. I love this. Anything goes when it comes to hemoanima. I knew that all too well by now. But I still couldn't believe it. I didn't want to believe it. In spite of everything I'd done, Ato was still alive. Inside of me. Yeah, gross. Hang on. I want to try some settings. I've got it on, what do you call it? I've got it on... I forgot what they call the pattern. But I've got it on the pattern that's like best for speaking into a microphone head-on, right? So I'm wondering if I should like change the pattern to be a different one when I do Ato's voice to try and emulate the voice, like how he sounds. I'm gonna try that. I'll obviously have to wait. Oh, sorry. I'll obviously have to test it. Like, I'll have to go back to the recording and see how it sounds to find out if it's any good. Because I think Liz is AFK at the moment. But yeah, I want to try this. I want to try something different. So I'm going to try going 2 notches to the right when I do Ato's voice. Alright. Where's the knob? There it is. I think it is. Yeah, that's the right one. Wait. I can't turn it. Oh, now I can. Okay, this is a lot harder than I thought it would be. Wow, that's a... Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm just as disgusted by this as you are. This is gonna be too much trouble. This isn't worth it. Oh my god. Yeah, that knob is surprisingly hard to turn. So no, I'm not gonna do that. So I couldn't kill you after all. That all depends on your point of view. I'm just a spirit without a body now. I'm closer to you than ever, but I can't do a thing to hurt you. It's so frustrating having your hideous face right in front of me the whole time. It's like having an itch you can't quite scratch. If you don't like it, why don't you just disappear? If only it were that simple. And what makes you think I'm the one who should disappear? In the cafeteria just now, I saw a bunch of copies of you. Did you do that? Have you been messing with my brain somehow? I'm glad you enjoyed that. It's actually more complicated than that, though. Let me put it in a way even your feeble mind can understand. You appear to have developed a cognitive disorder, Takumi. Cognitive disorder? That wasn't me you saw in the cafeteria. It was the other members of the Special Defense Unit. Your precious friends and allies. Yeah, once I heard that the others were coming and I was like thinking about it, I was like, oh god, he's going to start seeing the others as Ato. And that was how I came to the conclusion that like, oh, this must be the multiple Atos route. But now they all look like me to you. Even their voices and speech patterns are just like mine. When you absorbed my consciousness, it seems my defect was transferred to you as well. Who'd have thought you'd try to kill me, only to become just like me? It's like a classic comedy, or maybe more like a tragedy for you. Not that I care. Never mind all that, how do I cure it? I wish I knew. When I was alive, even Sirei couldn't do anything to make me any less defective. So I'm stuck with it? Everyone is going to look the same to me from now on? They're all going to look and sound like Ato? No way. I'll go crazy if I have to live like that. In that case, I have a suggestion. A little escape clause, if you will. Ato is going to suggest we commit suicide, isn't he? Huh? What are you talking about? I have an awful lot of time on my hands floating around here inside your mind. So I thought up a little challenge for you. A challenge? You saw 4 of me in the cafeteria just now, right? But that's not all there is. Let's do a quick head count, shall we? Takemaru, Hiruko, Tsubasa, Gaku, Ima, Kako, Shoma, Nozomi, Yugamu, and Moko. Not counting you or me, that makes 10 in all. There are currently 10 Ato Outsukis here at Last Defense Academy. Isn't that a lovely thought? Get to the point. Ooh, you're so intense. Alright, have it your way. At Burger King. You see, I lied just now. There's actually an 11th Ato somewhere in the school as well. Ato Outsuki. The 11th Ato, hidden somewhere within this very school. That one is nothing but an illusion. It's something I created with the part of my hemo-anima I still have control over. An illusion? Why would you make something like that? That's just how much I hate you. You spared my life once, only to go back on that decision and kill me anyway. Consider this challenge my way of paying you back for that. Stop wasting time, just tell me what the challenge is. It's simple. Find the fake, figure out which of the 11 Atos is an illusion, and kill him. If you can do that, the remnants of my consciousness will be erased, and I'll disappear. That will also return your cognition to the way it was. What do you think? Easy, right? It's almost too good to be true. You don't think I believe that, do you? After everything you've lied about before? It wouldn't be a fair challenge if I lied. I want to see you suffer and struggle within the rules I've created. Trust me. Besides, I'm pretty sure this is the only way for you to get rid of your disorder. This is just a trick to get me to attack the others, isn't it? You're not fooling me this time. If there's even a chance of me hurting my friends, I'm out. I'll find a way to live with everyone looking like you. I offer you an olive branch, and you throw it back in my face. You really are a loathsome little creature, Takumi. Talk all you want, you're not going to change my mind. You're so stubborn. Alright, let's see how you deal with this. Ato snapped his fingers again. The moment he did... Just like that, I was awake again. What's he going to do this time? I looked around the room uneasily, and then, before I knew what was happening, somebody flicked me in the forehead. Ow! Except, it wasn't just any old somebody that did it. It was me. My hand had moved on its own and attacked me. What the... Oh no. No, it can't be. And just as suddenly as I'd woken up, I was falling asleep again.
Welcome back. You see how things stand now?
What was that? What did you do to me? Were you... controlling my body?
We share a consciousness now, Takumi. It only follows that we'd share a body too. I'm still getting used to it. So that little flick is about all I can manage right now. Give me a couple of days and I'll be able to take total control of your body.
Total control? Then I can probably just make you kill those horrible friends of yours outright. Maybe I should try it. Who do you want to be our first victim? Why am I even asking? It has to be Nozomi. She's special to you, isn't she? Speaking as your closest enemy, I can tell. I can't wait to see the look on her face when you betray her trust and choke the life out of her. Stop it! There's only one way to stop me, Takumi. That's to erase my consciousness from inside you. Why would you even go to all this trouble? Why indeed? Maybe you'll understand when all this is over. Well, I mean... Okay, let's assume he's telling the truth. Kinda makes sense that he would want us to do this, right? Because he doesn't want to be here any more than we want him here. Even though he enjoys torturing us. You know, he does despise being in the same body. So it makes sense that he would like propose this idea. To be like, hey, if you do this, you'll probably kill me, and you can be rid of me, and we both get what we want. Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'll accept your challenge or whatever. I didn't have to offer you this chance, you know. I'm doing you a favor here. Couldn't you act a little more grateful? Maybe say, please allow me to take your challenge instead? Please allow me to take your challenge. Wow, you actually said it! I was only kidding. You're so easy to fool, Takumi. It's no wonder I got the best of you in your last timeline. Alright, you have your task. Find the one fake among the 11, and you'll finally kill me for good. Just tell me one thing. Is there a way to tell them apart? Those 4 I saw in the cafeteria earlier all looked exactly like you. I think you're misunderstanding something, Takumi. I gave you this challenge, but I have no intention of helping you succeed. I'm certainly not about to give you any hints. One more thing. The illusion will disappear at night. Everyone's in their rooms at that time anyway. It would be too easy if you could just find the me that's still up and peg them as the fake. As for your time limit, at this rate, I'll probably take over your body on day 63. What the fuck, that's not long at all. So you have until day 62 to come up with your answer. If we include today, that's just 4 days. Better than being killed without giving you any chance at all, like you did to me. What do you say we get started? Work hard now, Takumi. Terrible things will happen if you fail. Killing your friends will only be the start. I'll probably go to the artificial satellite afterward and see what kind of carnage I can unleash there. Well then, I'll sit back and watch for a while. If you need me, you know where to find me. With that, Eito snapped his fingers, and I was awake again, back to reality. Damn it. I still didn't want to believe it, but there was no denying it now. Eito had been telling the truth. He'd shown me he was capable of moving my fingers, and he'd only get more control from here on out. He took over during a battle with one of my friends close by me. I've got no choice but to find the fake Eito. But how do I do that? I have to think this through. I've still got 4 days. I won't let him get away with this. First of all, I'll go talk to everyone and see if I can spot anything that seems off about them. I dashed out of my room and began looking for the different Eitos around the school. Oh, Takumi, are you okay? Did you need something? No matter how I look at it, this is Eito. Obviously I can't tell him apart in appearance alone. No, I just wanted to ask. Have you been feeling alright lately? Oh, sure, I'm the same as ever. What about you? Are you feeling better now? Am I better now? Does this Eito know what happened in the cafeteria this morning? Was he one of the 4 I saw there? Or has everyone else heard about it already? Even if he was there at the time, that doesn't prove he's not the fake. If I can't tell them apart by sight, I'll have to figure this out based on what they all say. Yeah, I'm fine now. So, what are you up to today? Today? Well, let's see. I thought I'd let you kill me. Bruh. You regret killing me as quickly as you did, don't you? I'll bet you wanted to draw it out a little longer. A slapdash murder like that wasn't enough to satisfy your hatred, was it? You wanted to see me writhe in pain, crying and pleading for forgiveness. You wanted to torture me relentlessly again and again and again until I begged for death. That's how you really wanted to kill me, isn't it? Now that I'm no longer registered in the Revivomatic, you'd have to get really creative to keep me right on the border of life and death. That's probably too much for a feeble brain like yours to handle. Would you like me to give you some ideas? It's the least I can do for my worst enemy. Sorry to disturb you. Oh, you're going already? Alright, see you around. So wait, is some of the dialogue what they're actually saying and some of the dialogue is Ato, or is all of the dialogue Ato? Like, Ato is the one, like, Ato in my head is the one saying it, or like the delusion is creating the dialogue. It's hard to tell. So it's not just sight and sound and smell. This disorder is even affecting how my brain processes what people say. Ato's probably sitting there in my head right now, twisting every word I hear. I had no idea he had that much control. If he can do that, there's not a lot of point in talking to anyone. No, there has to be a way. Something I've missed. Something he's missed. I'll go find someone else and see if I can figure it out. I found another Ato in the rec room and tried talking to him. Hey, have you got a minute? Hello, Takumi. You're looking particularly hideous today. Did you need something? I wanted to ask, how do you feel about me killing Ato? How do I feel? I know I'm the one who made the decision, but do you feel like I was wrong, or like there was another way we could have dealt with him? If you do, then tell me. I honestly want to know. You promise you won't get mad? I promise. Tell me the truth. I can take it. Well, I do feel like there might have been another way. Killing him just felt like a step too far. Right. I thought you might say that. Ato may have been a traitor, but he was still a member of our team. I know he might have escaped again, but we could have just kept an extra close eye on him this time, couldn't we? I guess. If we'd done that, you wouldn't have had to do what you did. And I wouldn't be in a position to kill everyone now. And I do mean everyone. Every last member of this rotten special defense unit. It's such a pity. If you hadn't killed me, this would never have happened. Okay, thanks. I'll see you later. I thought maybe asking about Ato himself would give me some kind of clue. It felt like I was making progress at first, but I guess not. At least I know this approach won't get me anywhere. I've got to keep trying until I find something that works. I'll go try something different with someone else. I found yet another Ato in the infirmary. Hey, what are you doing in here? Nothing in particular. I just felt like being alone for a while. I wonder if this is Hiruko, because she says in particular a lot. It's nice and quiet and no one ever comes here, so I don't have to look at their abhorrent faces. Well, sorry to disturb you. Do you have time to talk? Oh, sure. Why though? What's up? I don't know. And at this point, none of the way the dialogue is written can be trusted because it's probably just Ato. But like, you know, I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure out who the fake is. This is a weird question, and I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but what do you think of me? Huh? What do you mean, Takumi? I know it's awkward me asking you outright like this, but I really want to know. That's fine. I don't mind. But why are you asking now? I've just been feeling a little less confident in my decisions than usual lately. I want to step back and reevaluate myself. And I figured the best way of doing that would be to get an outside perspective. I see. I guess even people who seem to have it together have blind spots when it comes to themselves, huh? Yeah, so what do you think? Let me see. For starters, you are unquestionably our leader. Thanks to your experience from your last timeline, you're guiding us toward victory and keeping us safe. If it wasn't for you, we'd probably have been wiped out a long time ago. Thank you. Honestly, I had trouble believing you'd really come from the future. When I first met you, you seemed like just a regular guy. Then all of a sudden you started talking about time travel. It was like you were a different person. I guess that makes sense. You really proved yourself, though. You have a kind of strength no one else does. The strength to never give up. You keep moving forward no matter what sacrifices you have to make. Really, it's thanks to that strength that Darumi, Kyoshika, and Kurata had to die. Thanks to your reckless choices, they all died meaningless deaths. As our leader, you can play fast and loose with our lives and never look back. You got the sweet end of the deal. Because you're team leader, nobody wants you to die. That means you never get exposed to any real danger. Things are nothing like the future you know anymore, but you still run around calling all the shots. You even get to choose who lives and who dies. You're the very embodiment of how heartless and cruel humanity is. Tell me, Takumi, have you decided who's going to die next? Thanks, that's all I needed to know. Trying to run from the truth? And after you got so mad at me for running away after I escaped my cage, the team leader gets away with anything, huh? But you can't run from me. After all, I'm already inside you. Friend inside me. I left the infirmary with an exasperated sigh and headed back to my room. I'm not making any progress. I can't give up, though. If I don't get rid of him, Eito will take over my whole body. I never expected killing him would make things even worse. Damn it! Just how much trouble do you have to cause until you're satisfied? Would it have been better if I'd let him live? Or should I have killed him right at the start? I can't get distracted with regrets. There's still stuff I can do, people I haven't spoken to yet. Problem is, how do you even figure out who you have and haven't talked to? Unless they say so. I spent the rest of the day talking to everyone I could find. Each time I wondered who the Eito standing in front of me really was, but no matter what tack I tried, I couldn't figure it out. And of course, they were all moving around throughout the day, making it even harder to tell them apart. Everywhere I looked, it was nothing but Eito Aotsuki. I couldn't even tell if there were 11 of them or not. This challenge was going to be a lot more difficult than I thought. Even worse, every Eito I spoke to would hurl insults and painful home truths at me. He was trying to provoke me. He wanted me to lash out. I wasn't going to give him that satisfaction. I knew these were really my friends. The way they looked and sounded was just Eito messing with my head. I wouldn't do anything to hurt them. But if he took control, it wouldn't matter what I wanted anymore. I had to find the 11th Eito as soon as I could. Day 59. Early that morning I had a dream. No, not a dream. More like a conversation inside my subconscious. Okay, hang on. I need to go back. Weren't there 12 of us? Not 11? So how is the 11th fake? Shouldn't there just be 11? Where is it? Where's the line where he mentions the people? Takemaru, Hiroko, Tsubasa, Gaku, Ima, Kako, Shoma, Nozomi, Yugamu, and Moko. Is there a person missing from that list? Because I could have swore that in that last battle there were 4 people on each side and there were 3 sides, so it was 12 people. Oh, he's not including Ava. Yeah, okay, he's not including Ava for some reason. There isn't... The 11th Eito is just Ava. Is he... Wait, can we come to that realization? Or is that going to be the thing? Is it going to be like a decision of like, oh, who do you kill? And the correct answer is to not kill anyone because it's not actually going to get rid of the disorder. You're just going to end up killing, like, Ava or literally one of the other people. Okay. Yeah, so no, that this 11th Ato is not an illusion.
You're doing great, Takumi. I had so much fun watching you struggle yesterday. I don't know what it was like in your last timeline, but I haven't talked to the others all that much this time around. I never had the chance, being shut up in my cage the whole time. I'm glad I'm getting to know them through you.
So from everyone else's point of view, they're just having a normal conversation with me?
Please, let's not talk shop. Consider this space neutral territory. While you're here, try to forget about the challenge and relax.
That's rich coming from you.
If you prefer, you could stay here forever. Just give your body and mind over to me entirely. Then I can get started on killing your abhorrent friends right away. Ato, I get why you hate me. I'm the one who killed you, after all. But do the others deserve the same treatment? Some of them even tried to save you. Why do you hate them as well? Despite what you may think, we're not your enemies. We're all part of the Special Defense Unit. We're allies. If you hadn't betrayed us, everyone would have gone on believing that. What's your point? Would you try to convince someone with a severe phobia of cockroaches that they're actually very clean, intelligent creatures? But we're not cockroaches. No, you're even worse. To me, anyway. Your appearance, your voices, your smell, and of course your ideologies. They're all utterly repulsive. You're all monsters. Abominations that shouldn't be allowed to exist. There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I'm just seeing your true nature. Your cruel, selfish nature, caring for nothing but your own survival. You trample over the peace of others even as you hide behind grandiose causes and ridiculous platitudes. The peace of others? Are you talking about the invaders? Curious now, are we? And yet none of you have even tried to uncover the truth. Admitting your mistakes can be scary after all. You claim to have killed me out of some misguided sense of duty. But actually, you were afraid of what I might tell you, weren't you? You killed me to keep me quiet, and denied your precious comrades any chance to learn the truth while you were at it. Or did you really just hate me that much? I'd almost forgotten what a waste of time talking to you is. Could you shut up now? Alright, we'll call this conversation to a close. We could be here chatting all day otherwise. Get going, Takumi. You know I love to see you struggle against the inevitable. Even if I am just a spirit now, I still expect you to keep me entertained. 3 more days. If I couldn't get rid of him by then, Ato would take full control of my body. So is this ending just doomed? Like... Is it just if you kill the person, then it's like, oh, ha ha ha, I tricked you into killing someone, now I'm gonna take over your body and kill the rest of them. And then if you don't, it's just gonna be like, it takes over your body anyway. I don't know, this... Oh shit, I didn't read that. This entire route just seems like it's all gonna end in the same thing at the moment. I won't let that happen. I won't let him get away with this. I'll find him, and I'll kill him for good this time. I can't tell the fake by his appearance or by what he says. So what if I attacked someone just to test it? What am I saying? I can't do that. They're my friends. Except, well, maybe getting physical is the way to go. I might be able to feel some kind of difference. A physical way of telling people apart. A plan was starting to form in my mind, but I still needed to test it. I headed off to go find one of the Atos. Hey, have you got a minute? Oh, hello, Takumi. What's up? I want to ask you a favor. I took a pen and a pad of sticky notes out of my pocket. I wrote the number 1 on one and peeled it off. This will sound weird, but can you hold on to this for me? Huh? What is this? I'll explain later. Just stick it on your chest for now, okay? Please, it's really important. I don't know what's going on here, but I can tell you're serious about this. Alright, if that's what you want, I'll stick it on. That's great. Thank you. Okay, so this is how you're going to tell them apart. He's going to give them all sticky notes to... yeah. Okay. I went and found another Ato, handing him a note with the number 2 on it. I need a favor. Stick this on you. What's all this about? Are you playing some kind of game? No, I'm serious. I can't explain right now, but it's important. Just put it on, stick it to your chest or something. And don't take it off until I tell you to. Okay, if it's really that important. Thanks. What's up? What are you doing? Just give me a minute. I need to write this number. I'm dizzy? Did I stand up too fast? Talk to me, is something wrong? No, I'm fine. Here, can you stick this on you for a while? I handed Ato a note with the number 3 on it. Okay. What is this, though? Is it a good thing? Very good. I'll explain everything later. Right now, I can't tell the difference between anyone in this school. My mind only perceives them as Ato. I can't even tell if there are 11 of them, let alone which one is the fake. So far as Ato's challenge went, I wasn't even at the starting line yet. That's when I hit on the idea of telling them apart in some physical, objective way. I was going to hand everyone a note, each with a different number on it. That way I'd finally be able to tell them apart. It wouldn't tell me which one of them is an illusion, but it was a step in the right direction. I continued going around the school, handing out sticky notes. Eventually, I reached the 9th Ato. Hey, have you got a minute? What's up? I'd like to ask you a favor. I've got everyone else doing it, too. Can I stick this on you, somewhere I can see it, like on your chest? On my chest? What's this about? I can't explain right now, but I will later. Please, it's important. Well, I guess it's okay. I stuck the number 9 on the 9th Ato. That should do it. Ugh. This dizziness again.
Why? Why does it say 1 now?
Are you okay? Do you mind if I ask what this 1 is for?
No, this can't be right. I wrote 9 on that note just now. Didn't I?
You said you've asked everyone else to wear these, right? I've seen some of them around. Why do they all say 1, though? What's the point in giving us all the same number?
Oh my fucking god.
No, it can't be. This can't be happening.
Is Ato messing with my head again? I'm sure I wrote 9. I wouldn't make a mistake like that. But now this Ato is wearing a note with 1 on it, and so are all the others. So then, is he altering my perception to make all the numbers look the same? No, I won't believe it! Without thinking, I started running as if I could run from the truth. Takumi, come on, tell me what's going on. Ato's consciousness existed inside my mind. I still hadn't figured out how all that worked, but a new and disturbing possibility had just occurred to me. If he's inside my head, does that mean he knows what I'm thinking too?
You know, for someone as dull-witted as you, that wasn't a bad plan. Did you figure out what happened yet?
It's not just my senses or perception you can mess with. You're beginning to control my body, too. Like you did when you made me flick my forehead before. This time, you made me write 1 on all of those notes. Not only that, you made me see them as different numbers, so I wouldn't realize anything.
Bravo! At first, I was going to maintain the illusion until you'd handed out all 11. But I got bored watching the same conversation over and over again. So I dropped it. Aren't I generous? That means you wasted less time. And your deadline's getting closer every minute.
You never told me you'd be actively sabotaging me.
I never said I wouldn't either. This is supposed to be a challenge. You know? Do you understand the meaning of that word? Of course the odds are against you, Takumi. That's the whole point.
I didn't realize just how unfair this challenge was. No matter what strategy I come up with, Ato can just control my eyes and hands to prevent me from using it. Isn't there any way for me to win? You're not giving up yet, are you? What are you going to try next? Why even ask? You can tell what I'm thinking, right? Oh, please. You think I've been reading your thoughts to get the jump on you? I'd rather die than go poking around your nasty little mind. I simply deduced the kind of plan you'd come up with, that's all. You're probably considering getting everyone together in one place for your next attempt. No one else can see the illusion, so you're thinking you can figure out which one isn't really there that way. But that won't work. It would be a simple matter for me to alter your perception of everyone's reactions, and you'd be no better off than before. I'd advise against asking Siri for help, too. Why? Would that be inconvenient for you? More for you than for me. What would you even tell him? The truth? That after you killed me, my consciousness was transferred into you along with my disorder? And that I'm going to take total control of your body in a few days? Siri dismissed me as defective, tried to get rid of me. You stopped him the first time. Ad break coming up in 55 seconds, chat. But you can't lock me in a cage now. What do you think he'll do if he finds out I'm still alive? He'll judge you to be defective as well. A threat to humanity. To be disposed of. I hated to admit it, but Ato was right. I'm the one who made the decision to kill Ato, but Sire had wanted to get rid of him for a long time before that. He'd treat me the same way. There was no doubt about it. I'm glad you finally see it my way. Besides, there is a challenge between you and me. This is a challenge between you and me. Bringing in outsiders would ruin the fun. I've still got 2 days. You haven't won yet, Ato. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait to see what you'll try next. I don't know how I'm going to sleep. With that, Ato snapped his fingers, and I fell into a deep sleep. In a few more days, he'll be able to control my body completely. If it gets to that point, if I've run out of options and still can't win, that's when I'll ask Sire for help. Even if he does kill me, it's better than letting Ato take over. But I'll only do that as a last resort. I foiled Ato's plans before. I can do it again. This isn't over. You're being banned. Account created 4 minutes ago? Definitely a real person. Fuck off. Holy shit, I'm being given a save? Ooh. Should I end the stream here then, if I'm being given a save point? That's really... that's tempting. That's very, very tempting. Let me just say what Day 60 looks like. Actually, hang on, the ad break's playing. I'll just keep playing. I'll keep going. Never mind making it to day 100, I still need a way to survive past day 62. Before then, I need to kill Ato. I went into the bathroom to wash my face and spent a while looking at my reflection in the mirror.
Who are you? No, it's fine. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm still me.
I can't get overwhelmed now. That's what Ato wants. If I start showing weakness, he'll seize on it and take control even faster.
That's not going to happen. I won't let him beat me.
There's still so much I have to do. I have to protect everyone. I have to save humanity. I can't waste time playing Ato's games. He claimed to hate this world, but he's still clinging to it. Maybe he's not as strong-willed as I thought. You're dead now, Ato. You need to let go. If you're still determined to disrupt us, if you keep posing a threat to humanity's future, I'll kill you as many times as it takes. I've already got a plan for today. Hey, do you want to do some training together? You want to train with me? Alright, but why are you looking so intense all of a sudden? Is that a no? No, I'm just a little surprised is all. Should I meet you in the training room? No, just grab an infuser and let's get right to it. We're using infusers? Yeah, come on, show me what you've got. Hey, Takumi? What is it? Why are we using our infusers? And why are we doing this in the gym instead of the training room? Consider it practical training. There's no telling when there might be another attack. And Veshness is more powerful than ever now. We have to get stronger too. Don't worry, I won't hurt you, I promise. But in return, I want you to attack like you're trying to kill me. What? This training is to help us fight the invaders. We have to get used to fighting without holding back. And if anything goes wrong, the Revivomatic will bring us back. Everything will be fine. We've got nothing to be afraid of. Takumi, I don't know about this. What's wrong? Let's start our training session. No, I think I'm going to pass. What? Why? I just don't feel like it right now. Can we do it some other time? You don't feel like it. When the invaders attack, you don't get a choice. I know, but that's different. We don't really have to do this. But we need to train. What's wrong with you today, Takumi? You're acting so weird. I'm fine, just do what I tell you. Activate your hemo anima. I don't want to. Just then, there was the sound of hurried footsteps outside and the doors to the gym flew open.
Hey.
Stop it, Takumi. Dragging someone into a mock battle just because you had a little disagreement? What are you thinking? Damn, this isn't how it was supposed to go. You haven't been yourself lately. Should we ask Siri if there's anything you can do to help you? No, don't do that. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. And why are you being so hostile all of a sudden? Please, I need someone to fight me. I won't hurt you. I'll stop all my attacks right before they connect. But you have to fight me seriously. If we want to beat Veshness, we have to do this. That's technically not a lie. Is this really going to help us against Veshness? It is, I promise. Alright, if it's that important, you can spar with me instead of Ato. Really? I'll help too. If it's to defeat Veshness, we don't have a lot of choice. I know you said you'd stop your attacks, but be sure and dodge ours too, okay? You're all in? Thanks so much, guys. You have no idea how much this is going to help me. It hadn't gone as smoothly as I wanted, but now I was facing 3 Atos in a mock battle all at once. I wasn't crazy. I really wasn't planning to hurt any of them. Ato was manipulating my perception, so I couldn't tell any of my friends apart. I couldn't rely on sight or vision anymore. He had too much control over them. But what if I concentrate on my body instead of my mind? Specifically, the sensation of being hit by a special attack. I wouldn't be surprised if Ato could make everyone's class weapons look like his scythe, but they'd still feel different when they hit me. Guns, bladed weapons, mechanical weapons, they'd all cause different kinds of damage and leave different injuries. If I couldn't rely on my perception of other people, I'd just use my own body as a guide instead. It's very smart. Oh, very clever. Same thing, really. Alright, here we go. Remember, no holding back. Fight me like you mean it. My plan was simple. Once the mock battle got going, I'd take everyone's attacks on purpose. Ato could control what I saw and heard, but he wouldn't be able to do anything about physical damage. I'd be putting myself in danger, but at least I still had the Revival-matic to fall back on. And if this worked for the 3 Atos I was fighting now, I could do the same for all the others next. Then I'd finally be able to tell who was who.
Here we go!
Right before the attack hit, my arm moved to deflect it. What? Not bad, Takumi. You made that look easy. Let's try it again. Attack me. This time I won't defend. I'll take the attack just like I planned.
Now it's my turn!
You blocked me, too. You're really doing well today, Takumi. What's the matter? Why do you look so surprised? I hadn't meant to block. Both times I'd been trying to take damage. My sword arm was moving on its own. I couldn't stop it. Okay, one more time. Do your best to hit me. Okay, here goes. I did my very best to leave myself open to my opponent's attack. He took the opportunity I created and charged forward. How's this? But the result was the same as before. I knocked the attack away without meaning to. My arm moved in ways I never thought it could, and all without any input from me. Every time an attack came at me, it automatically took action to protect me. After about 30 minutes of trying, my sparring partners got tired out and had to call it a day. I apologized to them for all the trouble and hurried back to my room before they could ask any awkward questions. Fuck you, Ato. I'm guessing I have you to thank for that?
I have to hand it to you this time, Takumi. Intentionally getting hurt to tell people apart by the nature of their attacks was a stroke of genius. It's the kind of idea only someone in as desperate a situation as yours could come up with. I think it might just be the intellectual high point in your otherwise mediocre little life. But in case you forgot, I'm a part of you now. When you get hurt, I feel your pain. And I can't have that.
Asshole. How long have you been able to make my body do that? Is my control spreading faster than you expected? I guess that's just how compatible you and I are. What a stomach-churning prospect. Even so, I won't allow you to get hurt. I'll block any attack, whether you like it or not. This body belongs to both of us now. I don't want anything happening to it. Oh, have you noticed how nervous everyone is getting around you? They're not going to keep putting up with your requests much longer. But of course, if you tell them the truth, Sirei is bound to catch wind of it. If that happens, it'll be all over for you. You'll just be another defect that needs eliminating. If I get eliminated, you'll disappear too. That's some consolation. Thinking of sacrificing yourself? Don't bother. You could never pull off such a noble act. You're more the type to sacrifice others. You'll cast aside anything and anyone for the sake of your own survival, even the natural flow of time. That's the kind of person you are, Takumi. That's how you make your choices, by thinking only of yourself. So what if the choices you've made have gotten your friends killed? It was all for the greater good, right? So long as you get your second chance, anything goes. Isn't that right? Well, it's been fun, but I think we'll call it a day here. Controlling your body so much has tired me out. I need to get some sleep. Eito brought our conversation to a close with a snap of his fingers. I wonder if that's the next thing we can try. Like, bait Eito into controlling us a bunch, and then have him, like, be too tired? And then maybe the others can do something with Takumi while he's asleep or something? I don't know. Because obviously if we tire out Eito, it also tires out Takumi, so that doesn't help. But there's got to be some way we can get Eito while his guard is down, right? The next thing I knew, everything went white, and then... Damn it! I punched the wall in frustration. What am I supposed to do? All of this, it's all Eito's fault. If only he weren't around. Why did I ever let him live, after everything he did last time? I should have known better. I should have killed him when I had the chance. I should have made it so he'd never come back to haunt me. I should have killed him stone dead. No regrets, no mercy. Kill. 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 Kill, 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 kill. I'll kill him. I'm going to kill Eito. Somehow I drift off to sleep, my head still seething with murderous rage. Oh my god, man. I fucking hate this shit. Just one day left.
You're a genius. You know that, Takumi? To keep failing to kill me like this takes real talent. Or do you just like me so much that you want to keep playing? Of course, the mere thought you might feel any affection toward me makes me want to vomit. But I'm getting quite comfortable living here in your head. Pretty soon, your whole abominable body will be mine to do with as I please. Are you listening, Takumi? I haven't done anything to your hearing yet.
I'm almost out of time. If I can't find the fake Eito today, he'll take over once and for all. Then he won't just be my problem anymore. Everyone will be in danger. I have to stop him one way or another. You're not going to win, Eito. I will stop you. Good luck with that. It wasn't like I had some brilliant new plan. Even if I did, Eito would see through it anyway. This game had been rigged in his favor from the very start. Come to think of it, was there even an 11th Eito at all? For all I knew, he just made it up so he could have fun watching me suffer. Well, yeah, I mean, there is an 11th Eito, but, like, it's just not, you know, it's Ava. Even if he had been making it up, the part about him needing time to take over is still true. That means I still have a chance. He can try and stop me, but I'll try everything I can, right up until the end. I wish I didn't have to do this alone, but everyone's a potential suspect. Maybe there is one person who can help me think of something. She's not human, so the disorder probably won't affect my perception of her. Does he know? He doesn't know. She's not gonna show up as Ava. She's gonna show up. Sorry, she's not gonna show up as Eito. She's gonna show up as Eito. Oh my god. The amount of Atos in the halls. What the fuck? She does show up? Huh. Never mind then, I take back what I said. I knew it. Ava still looks like Ava to me. She's an invader, not a human, so Ato's disorder can't change the way I see her. This does have interesting implications. The invaders... Okay, hold on. It's still possible that the like crazy alien theory where like we're aliens and these guys are humans, that could still be true. Ato could be saying that like, oh, anybody who looks like a human looks like me. It could just be that it's the aliens. Like, if we're aliens that we think are humans, if we perceive ourselves as humans even though we're like aliens and we're the actual invaders, right? Then that would then check out for Ava. It would make a lot of things click. But anyway, that's a theory for later. We'll see if it ends up being true or not. Hi, Ava. Are you still carrying Nigo around? Yes. I don't know why, but it just feels right. I'm sorry we couldn't save him. It's not your fault. Besides, Nigo died protecting Sirei. That means his sacrifice wasn't in vain. Ava, do you still hate Ato for killing Nigo? I don't think I know how to hate. But if Ato were still alive, if he were here right now, what would you do then? I don't know. I didn't feel good about what I was about to do. It basically amounted to exploiting Ava's feelings for Nigo for my own ends. But there was no other way. She was the only one Ato couldn't warp my perception of. Ava, I need your help. But you can't repeat what I'm about to say to anyone. Not even Sirei. Understood. If that is your order, I will obey. Ava nodded in agreement, and I began to speak. I told her everything that had happened since I absorbed Ato's hemoanima and ended up with a portion of his consciousness. How he spoke to me inside my head, and how his disorder had manifested in me, making all my teammates look and sound just like him. Lastly, I went over the challenge he had set me, and my search for the one fake Ato hiding somewhere in the school. The time limit was getting closer, and if I couldn't win Ato's little game, he'd take over my body completely. Okay, so if there is an 11th Phantom Ato, then I guess they are a Phantom, because we now know that the 11 does not include Ava, so that's interesting. But if Sirei got to know about it, he'd probably just kill me. Ava listened to it all in silence, her face devoid of any emotion. This must sound pretty crazy, right? You probably don't believe me. No, if it is your order, I will believe you. Okay, great, that's good. What is your next order? Should I help you to find the illusion? Yes, please. I'd like you to come talk to everyone with me. I'm hoping we'll run into someone that only I can see. That's how we'll know who the fake is. So be honest about who is or isn't there, alright? Understood. I will do my best to be of use to you. Thanks, Ava. And about what you said earlier, I don't know about hate, but listening to you just now, I felt the urge to stop Mr. Aotsuki from getting his way. Is it alright for me to feel this emotion? Perhaps we should get started. Come on, Mr. Sumino. When I let Ava out of her cage, she immediately began walking toward the hallway. I fell in step behind her, and then... Fucking goddamn it. Wait. No, someone killed Ava.
Huh? Ava! Are you okay? What's wrong? What the... Where did this knife come from?
So much blood. And Ava's not registered in the Revival-matic. If I don't do something to save her quick...
You're too late, Takumi.
Suddenly I heard Ato's voice coming out of nowhere. No, that's not right. It was more like I was hearing him inside my head.
There's no coming back from a wound like this. A clean, direct hit to the heart. That's how you killed her, Takumi.
You... How did you pick up this knife without me noticing?
Apparently, we've become so close that I can control your body when you're unconscious.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You mean, while I was sleeping, you...
This is your own fault, you know? Did you really think I wouldn't account for that prisoner's presence? I've been hoping I get a chance to kill her and take her out of the equation.
Oh, okay, I guess this voice line isn't voiced for some reason. If she had been a little further away when you two were talking, I never would have had the opportunity.
Until you helpfully lured her out for me. And now the threat is gone.
So that's why he didn't do anything weird today. He was waiting for me to talk to Ava so we could kill her.
Are you just going to stand there? Shouldn't you get rid of the body?
Get rid of it?
You're going to be in big trouble if anyone sees you like this. They're already suspicious because of how you've been acting. You don't want Sire interrogating you or peeking into your head with his strange machines, do you?
God, I act like, oh my god. Ugh. There's no... Like, Ato is just so fucking despicable. I fucking hate him.
If he finds out, you're the same as me.
Shut up! Quit talking in my head!
The worst thing was, Ato was right. People were bound to notice if Ava suddenly disappeared. But if anyone found out I'd killed her, I'd be next on Cire's hit list. I only had one choice. Hide all evidence of what I'd done.
I'm so sorry, Ava. This is all my fault. I should never have got you involved.
I took Ava's body to a lonely corner of the schoolyard. Fortunately, nobody saw me. Once I was far enough away, I dug a hole and buried her. In my head, I apologized to her over and over again, while also cursing Ato. Finally, I snuck back to my room, took off my blood-stained clothes, and got into the shower. Ava was dead. Ato had taken control and made me stab her. I should have known something like this would happen. Why didn't I see it coming? I just killed one of my allies. And now that Ava was gone, I had no chance of finding the fake Ato. If there even was one to find. Was I going to lose? Was this how it all ended? Was Ato going to be the new Takumi?
I am... Takumi Sumino.
I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm not Ato Aotsuki. Not Ato Aotsuki. Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino. Not Ato Aotsuki, not Ato Aotsuki, not Ato Aotsuki, not Ato Aotsuki, not Ato Aotsuki. Not Ato Aotsuki, not Ato Aotsuki, not Ato Aotsuki, not Ato Aotsuki, not Ato Aotsuki. Takumi, Jesus fucking Christ, I'm not saying all this anymore. I didn't sleep a wink that night. I couldn't risk him taking over again. I just sat and waited for the next day to arrive. Day 62. God damn it. 0 days left. Today was my final deadline.
Well, the big day is finally here. Today will decide your future. And mine.
Are you able to kill him here? Like, are you able to strangle Ato here, Takumi? Because that'd be a good idea as well, I think.
I feel like we should celebrate. Have you got any party poppers? Don't worry. Even if there aren't any, I can still make you hear them.
No.
Still feels a little lacking, don't you think? Our fun little challenge is finally at an end. We really ought to do something to mark the occasion. How do you like that? Takumi's inevitable mental breakdown is filmed before a live studio audience. Yes, we're starting to strike the right mood now. Don't you think so, my abominable friend?
I don't care.
You're no fun. This is my way of being considerate, you know. The result of our competition's a foregone conclusion. Even you can't have failed to grasp that. I want you to feel good one last time before I crush you completely. So you think you've already won? Does it feel strange to have someone you killed claiming victory over you? Think about it, though. Didn't I surrender a little too quickly? Would the Ato Aotsuki you know have given up on exterminating humanity that easily? Wouldn't I have some cunning plan in place so I could get away in the event of my failure? Are you saying you got taken prisoner on purpose? I knew if anyone was going to kill me, it would have to be you. And you already absorbed me once in a previous timeline. What would happen if you did it again? I knew the Hemoanima would react in some way. I decided to gamble on that possibility. You don't mean that. You're a realist. You'd never stake your life on something unless you were sure it would work out in your favor. Well, it's all moot at this point anyway. Your time is just about up. And all that's left is for you to give me your final answer. What do you say, Takumi? Have you found the 11th Ato? Okay. I wonder. Where's the 11th Ato? This is a tough choice. Because originally I was going to say not here, but now I'm starting to think that maybe the 11th Ato is the one in his head. That's what I'm going to say. I'm going to say I found him, and I'm going to say that it's him. The one in front of me. You know, Ato, I had you all wrong. I thought you were going to twist the rules just like you twisted my perception. It would be so easy for you to put me in a situation where I couldn't possibly win. But now I think about it, that's not what you would really want. What do you mean by that? It wouldn't be enough for you to just steal my body. If you didn't give me a fair chance to win, watching me struggle wouldn't have been nearly so satisfying for you. Without that, your victory, your revenge, would lose all meaning. That's why I'm sure you actually did create a fake 11th you, to beat me within the rules you set. Interesting. You know me so well, Takumi. It's disgusting, really. But that doesn't mean you found the 11th me, does it? Ava was your last hope, and she's dead and gone now. It's true I failed to find the fake within the time limit. With everyone looking the same to me, there was no way I could tell who was real and who was fake. I was desperate to find some method of telling them all apart. By that point, I'd already fallen into your trap. What do you mean? Even if I just guessed at random, there'd be a chance I'd find the fake by accident. You couldn't allow that, so you came up with a countermeasure. The 11th Ato has been in the same place all along. The one place I never thought to look. Oh, and where is that? Someplace I totally ignored. Somewhere no one has any reason to go. Your room. Nobody's used it since you were captured on day 2. Everyone just ignores it. It's the perfect blind spot. Oh, this is an interesting idea. That's where you've been hiding the fake. It's somewhere I never look, but it still follows the rules of him being somewhere in the school. I'm going there now. If I'm right, I'll see you there. The fake you, that is. And once I cut him down, this game will be over. You lose, Ato. I sure hope this is true and we're not just being led on a wild goose chase. It'll be okay. I feel like this is we're gonna go in there and there's gonna be nobody there and he's gonna be like, ha ha ha, I've got your body now, ha! I figured out the answer. I have to believe in myself. Hello, Takumi. I was wondering when you were going to get here. He's here. I knew it. I was right. I'm worried about this. I win, Ato. Huh? I took out the knife. No. This is gonna be a normal person who's in here for some reason, and we're gonna kill them. No. I took out the knife that had killed Ava and stabbed the fake Ato with it. You thought I wouldn't believe you, didn't I? That's why you lost. Why? Ato slumped forward and fell to the ground. I did it. I found the fake Ato and killed him. I've won the game. Now the Ato inside my head will disappear. No, he won't. Wait a minute. I killed the fake, so why isn't it fading away? Ato's body was still on the floor in front of me, a pool of blood spreading out underneath it. Why? It's perfectly simple. That wasn't the fake. What? But it had to be. Who else could it be? Why would anyone else be in your room? Oh, look. They're holding one of those notes you handed out. Maybe that will give you your answer. A note? It was true, the Ato on the ground was holding a note with the number 1 on it. This is from when I was trying to tell everyone apart. There's something on the back? I turned over the note, an uneasy feeling rising in my stomach. Come to Ato's room on day 62. Wait for me inside. I'll explain everything later, but don't tell anyone about this until I do. No, did you do this? You're the one who wrote it, Takumi. I just tweaked your perception a little so you wouldn't notice. Fucking... I actually want to strangle him. You really had no idea. I did a masterful job hiding it, if I do say so myself. So who the fuck did we kill? So even back then when I was writing these notes, you knew I'd come here? Give me some credit, Takumi. By the time you think of anything, I'm already 2 steps ahead. I just didn't want to do anything to draw your attention to it and risk making you suspicious. Then who is this? I looked down at the Ato sprawled at my feet. He was still alive, but it looked like he might breathe his final breath at any moment. Who could it be? Who do you think I chose? Fucking Nozomi. It can't be. I did this to one of my friends? Including the prisoner. That makes 2 victims so far. 3 if you count me. I'm going to kill you, Ato! Yes, that's it. That's the look I wanted to see on your face, Takumi. I wanted you to feel the same kind of hatred that I do for all of humanity. Face it, you were never cut out to be a hero. You're like me. Hate is what drives you. Shut up, I'm nothing like you.
Hey.
You're exactly like me. The fact that you killed me without listening to what I had to say is proof of that. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Why so angry, Takumi? Did I touch a nerve? Ato, you're dead. He's just gonna fucking kill everyone without without Ato even controlling him. Great. Takumi, why? Huh?
There you go, you've done it again.
Done what?
You think I only gave that note to one of the others? And there was no time specified on it, remember? It's just a coincidence that she was the first one to show up.
She?
Whoops, did I give it away? So, what are you going to do now? You stabbed 2 of your very dearest friends.
They're not dead yet. And we still have the Revive-O-Matic, so...
Wonderful. I can feel the power surging through me. Fuck's sake. What did you do? The bodies had now become dried up blackened mummies.
Stealing your friend's hemoanima, Takumi? That's crossing a line.
He took control of my arm and absorbed their hemoanima?
How could you make me do that?
Now they can't ever be brought back to life. You can't fix this, Takumi. You're a killer, a murderer, a traitor. I said you were just like me, but I think you might actually be worse. Ato! I have to kill him. Kill. Yeah, okay. I'll kill you, Ato! Why are you covered in blood? Get him this time. Oh my fucking god. It's over. Ato shriveled into a mummy and slumped down, dead. What are you doing, Takumi? Something's wrong with him. We have to get out of here. Ato, you won't get away from me. Oh my fucking god. I have to kill you. Too bad, neither of those were fake, and there is a fake me, just like you said. I want to win this fair and square. You said it's over just now, but is it over for me or for you? My mind was being choked by pure unfettered hatred. There were no thoughts in my head anymore, just the desire to kill Ato. And everywhere I looked, there he was. I stabbed him, slit his throat, absorbed his hemoanima so he could never come back. But every time his presence only got stronger, and so did my hate. He's in this school somewhere. I'll find him and kill him. I won't stop until he's gone for good. Oh my fucking god, dude. My trusty sword in my hand, I killed Ato again and again, but I still hadn't found the fake. All the bodies still looked like Ato. He was still alive. This wouldn't go away until he was gone for good. I'll kill you, Ato Aotsuki. I'll destroy everything that you are. Yes, that's it. I did this all for you, you know, to help you become the real you. Shut your damn dirty mouth. Oh, so scary. You're really letting the hate take over now. But it's still not enough. Your blade will never reach me like that. Embrace it even further, Takumi. Give in to hate, the strongest emotion of them all, the one thing that unites you and me. I'll kill you. Yes, kill me. Fill me with your hatred. That's right, I will. What the fuck is going on? Why are you giving me another choice? Oh my god. The hate. Embrace it or reject it. I fucking, at this point, it's too fucking late. Just embrace it. I don't fucking care. We'll go back and make different choices later. Just get this over with. I fucking hate this. You didn't need to tell me. Of course I'm going to kill you. I'll kill you, no matter what the cost. I will kill you. And I did. I killed Ato as painfully and thoroughly as I could. At some point, the sensation of swinging my sword faded away. I'd become one with my hate. There was nothing else. My vision was filled with red. I couldn't even see Ato anymore. I wasn't done yet. There was still more I had to do. Still another Ato to kill. Oh my fucking god. Samino, what are you? At the same moment, Sirie's body was torn in half. The bomb inside my body detonated and I blacked out. But that didn't matter. So long as I destroyed Sirie in a single blow, my death is inconsequential, because the Revivomatic will bring me right back afterwards. I taught you that, didn't I?
Now I've absorbed everyone's hemoanima. I have nothing to fear from anything outside the wall. The last one. He has to be here somewhere. I'm going to tear him apart!
You really hate me that much, don't you? How wonderful. I'm so glad that I get to share this hatred I've been carrying all my life with you, Takumi. That's what I really wanted. All this time. I wonder why our hatred is so strong. Where does this emotion come from? I guess we'll just have to figure it out together. You and I are one now, after all. Like a clear, empty field, lit by a pale blue moon.
Is the ending finally finished? Finally, God. 11. Multiple Atos route, eternal hate. Okay, now we go back and get the other endings. Alright. I stabbed myself in the thigh as hard as I could. What are you doing, Takumi? Are you crazy? I'm not like you. I'm not a monster twisted by hate. But you do hate me. You want me dead at any cost, don't you? You know what you have to do. Ato Aotsuki has to die by your hand. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You want me to give in to the hate and become just like you. Because then you can really take control of me, body and mind. The 11th Ato does exist. He's been here in the school the whole time. More specifically, in my head. You're the extra one with no physical form. Yeah, this is what I was trying to imply the first time, but the game didn't go that route until now. And the only way to destroy you is for me to die as well. But I don't have to be the one to do that. Almost on cue, the surviving members of the Special Defense Unit arrived on the scene. What's going on here? Their eyes immediately fell on the blackened mummies lying on the floor. Then they looked at me and the blood-soaked sword in my hand. It only took them a few seconds to connect the dots.
Takumi!
You did this? It's not just these two? There are more bodies over there. Why would you do this?
Why, Takumi? Everyone, listen to me. We don't have much time. This is going to sound crazy, but it's all true. Eito is still alive, inside me. What? When I killed Eito and absorbed his hemoanima, his consciousness was transferred into me. He's in my head, trying to take over my body. It won't be long until he succeeds, and then he'll kill you all. Eito's consciousness? That's why I need your help. I need you to get rid of him. By killing me. Kill you? You can't be serious, Takumi. I am. This is the only way. Kill me before Eito can take control. But... we can't possibly kill you. You're our friend. That's right. Even if what you're saying is true, there has to be another way. There's not. I tried everything I could think of, and none of it worked. I've hurt and killed so many of our friends. I can't allow this to go on. Please, guys, we're running out of time. Do it, I'm begging you, and absorb my hemoanima afterwards so the Revivomatic can't bring me back. I can't do that part on my own, that's why I need your help. But what if whoever does that also gets possessed by Eito? I can't be certain, but I don't think that will happen. This was only possible because I already absorbed Eito's hemoanima once before in my previous timeline. What about Sirei? Surely he can do something about this? No, that's not going to work either. Sirei could never cure Eito's disorder back when he was alive, and Takumi's committed some serious crimes. Even if it was really Eito pulling the strings, Sirei will probably choose to execute them both together. Right, but we don't have time to wait for that. If anyone's going to kill me, I want it to be one of you. How can you say that? I don't want to do this. You're my friend. I know, but you'll be setting me free. I want to die while I'm still me, still Takumi Samino. Alright, it doesn't seem like you're lying to us. Also, if this is really what you want, I guess it's our duty to grant your last request. We'll do it. Thank you. But we'll all do it together. That way we'll all share part of the guilt. Okay, I think I can live with that. I'm sorry it has to be this way. Alright, here we go, Takumi. Thank you. Now do it. I'm so sorry, Takumi. Everybody raised their infusers and then... So this was how it ended. Killing Eito by dying myself. I suppose that was my penance for killing him in the first place. And I couldn't even finish him by myself. I had to push this final duty onto my friends. But it was the only way. I just wish I could see everyone one last time, the way they really are. If I could die surrounded by my friends, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
I won't allow that, Takumi. So long as my consciousness remains. My face will be the last thing you'll ever see. You'll die surrounded by me. I'll be the one who's killing you.
You really are a horrible person. The worst kind of human scum there is.
Why, thank you. This isn't the end I would have chosen for us. But at least I got to hear just how much you hate me. I suppose I should be grateful for that. Goodbye, Takumi. And for what it's worth, I still despise you with every fiber of my being.
And I couldn't care less. Alright. 12. Multiple Eitos route, a tragic end. And that is going to be the end of the stream. Because I get the feeling, based on the fact that this goes up, and this keeps going across, that both of these choices lead to different routes. Like, I think this... Yeah, so this is still just a normal ass route, and then this is the multiple Eitos route because we decided to kill Eito. When we choose not to kill Eito, we won't have to worry about that. So, yeah, this next choice will be a different branch of the multiple Eitos route, and then this will be its own route. So... this is a good stopping point, because this is 2 endings from the multiple Eitos route, and then we'll be getting a new path. At least I'm pretty sure there'll be a new path from this next choice that we go back and make. But anyway, everybody, that is going to do it for this... oh wait, wrong one. This is going to do it for this stream of 100 Line. Thank you so much for watching, and guys, can you believe it? We didn't have a disconnect. When was the last time that happened? Like, for a full, almost 5-hour stream. Actually insane. I can't believe I'm actually going to my stream manager right now and clicking the prediction outcome of no. Will Jad have network issues this stream? No. Somehow. Tags lost his points and Liz got some extra points. That's so cool. Oh, wait. Fiendjix also wagered yes on that. That's kind of funny. Alright, everybody. That's going to do it for the stream. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'll be streaming again tomorrow with more Zelda Link to the Past. I don't know if I'll be finishing it that stream. I could be finishing it that stream, but maybe not. We'll see. Anyway, that's going to do it for me. Thank you so much for watching the stream. Hope you enjoyed. Hopefully I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.